Hello my lovelies, welcome to my channel for some readings. Okay. Hello CC, I have got somebody who's paid before you, my lovely. Okay, I'm gonna just start doing these. I don't think the person is here, but this is for Tracy and you were number 3 on the list. Hello Wendy Ann. So Spirit, what do we have coming in for Tracy for the next, what we got, 20, okay, for 2024. Okay, Tracy, so Spirit is definitely bringing out celebrations for you. It might be a particular celebration, as in, you know, a significant birthday or a get-together, family, you know, wedding or something like that. But there's definitely some celebrations for you this year. Also, maybe even they just told me like 3 significant get-togethers or something, celebrating 3 times. It can just be celebrating good news as well. There is an offer coming in for you as well. It might be a small offer, but Spirit is saying it will grow into something bigger. Okay, so Spirit is saying because it's going to come in as small, first of all, don't start getting negative about it, okay, because it's going to lead to something bigger. Okay, sometimes we want the big, you know, we want it all singing, all dancing, and when it comes in small, we're a little bit like, oh, is that it? Okay, and Spirit is saying it doesn't matter how small it is, it's always, you know, you got to start somewhere, Spirit is saying, so don't get negative about it. They're telling you here, Tracy. Yeah, just be patient. Okay, so some opportunity or some offer is coming in for you, Tracy. Okay, that's going to start be something small. Okay, that you might want to poo-poo. Okay, but Spirit is saying don't get negative about it. It's going to grow into something bigger and better for you. Just be patient. Okay, go with the flow. And hello Tracy, sweetheart, I've just seen you in the live. Go with the flow, and you know, it's going to get better. Okay, we definitely got, so it could be an offer of love, okay, or it could be still Spirit saying, you know, the offer is going to grow, don't get negative about it, be patient because you're going to love it. Okay, so it could be a job offer or even a relationship where it might start off slow. Okay, it is going to be favorable. Know that you are good enough, Spirit is saying. They're also drawing me to whether you're thinking you're going to be doing like sort of changing your diet this year, you know, or exercising here as well for you, sort of working on yourself more. They're saying, yeah, I feel it is more work related that you're going to love here. Okay, so dietary change, you might sort of do some exercise, diet, keep fit, you know, join a club or something here, but there's something that you're changing about your physical appearance, definitely. Yeah, sometimes spirit is saying you can go round and round in circles in your thoughts. This card comes out when spirit is saying you're just going round and round and round in the same train of thought and you're not getting anywhere. So spirit is saying be more aware. Yeah, because that's keeping you from a lot of things. Okay, so with this card as well is that you do tend to have ideas, but then within the next 5 minutes you've talked yourself out of it, like all the reasons suddenly, like why it wouldn't work, oh it probably wouldn't work, you know, just going round and round and round and round. And spirit is saying you keep yourself away from a lot of opportunities you could have. I think that's why they're telling you about this as well. You know, just because something comes in small, you know, don't get negative about it, just be patient, go with the flow, and it's going to be something you really enjoy. Yeah, you do sit there a lot of the time sort of, oh I missed an opportunity, or nothing's changing. Okay, so they're saying because you get in your own way. They're saying that it's not us, it's we bring you the opportunities and then you either don't see them because you're so caught up in is this right, is this wrong, and sometimes you talk yourself out of it. Anything else for Tracy? I see running as well. They're showing me you running or jogging as well. So you might be a runner or thinking of taking up running this year, especially when the weather gets better, depending on where you are. Okay, anything else for Tracy, please? Yeah, you do. Yeah, spirit again is saying, look, you definitely do sort of, you're very indecisive. Okay, this woman is, or person is holding a key here. You can't see the key because it's so small. So you're always like, you get the key for what you want, but then it's like, should I, shouldn't I, what if, okay, so you are very indecisive here. It may be to come, don't forget we're asking about all of 2024, but it just could be just running on a treadmill. It could be doing something still. Okay. They're definitely showing me running, unless you're running away from something. But I don't feel it's that, no. So try to be more positive. Remember, there is no right or wrong. Okay. There is no right or wrong because everything exists in the quantum realm. Okay. Bingo, have treadmill. So there isn't any right or wrong. You will know in your internal, in your feeling state, whether it feels right or wrong. Because if it's the right path, then that is the quicker path, if you like. Because sometimes we can worry and stress and take the longer path there. Okay, then they're saying you will feel calm. It will just feel natural and normal. If you're feeling anxious or stressed, then really look at where your thoughts are going about it, because most of the time it's just us telling ourselves a load of rubbish that isn't actually true. Yeah, so spirit is saying if you take this guidance, then by the end of the year, or in the next 12 months, as we've gone past December, you know, you're on your way to getting what you want, your treasure chest. Okay, your abundance in life, whether it's financially or emotionally here as well. You do tend to keep yourself sort of hidden in this cave. A bit like they're saying, better the devil, you know, oh, there's an opportunity there. Yeah, but, okay, I don't know. Okay, so they're saying you are stopping yourself from getting lots of things here. You're taking the long route. Hello, welcome to everybody watching, my lovelies. Okay, got this card though, spirit will pull out when they are showing you either you are going to make changes within your home, so you could be decorating, you could be getting new furniture, or it can be a moving home as well. So if you're not going to move home in the next 12 months, then rearranging stuff, decorating stuff here. Okay, anything else, Spirit, that you want to bring in? Let's bring in some of these. Right, then if it's a move, don't be indecisive about it, okay? If you want to move, it's already done, okay? It's already yours. The fact that you desire to move, it's already there for you to have. That's why Spirit is bringing it out. You know, be positive. Go for it. You're the only one stopping it, not us, not anywhere, okay? Yeah, so you can move. Don't dilly-dally about it. If you want to move, move. It's never the human's job to figure out the how. It's different if you are like, how am I going to get from my home to the supermarket? Then yes, your logical brain has to figure out the how. Am I going to get there? Because you need to do it there and then. Okay, when it's big things in our life, if you have the desire to move, which you have, you hate being where you are, okay? So Spirit is saying, okay, you hate being there, but also be grateful that you are not homeless. Okay, you humans tend to always be like, oh, I hate this, when actually it could be a lot worse. So hate is a very strong word they're telling you. Okay, be grateful for where you are. Be grateful for, yeah, I'm going to be moving to somewhere better. I don't know how, but Spirit is organizing that for me. I am in alignment with that, rather than I hate this, I'm never going to move, I never got the money, I don't know how. Okay, so Spirit is saying you don't need to figure out the how. You just align yourself with the desire, because it's already there for you to have energetically in the quantum field, okay? Yeah. Okay. The two things, your father does, you know, really love you as well. He might not always show it, but he does. But also I do feel that if you're not in a relationship, there is going to be a relationship this year coming in, maybe in the next 4 to 5 months, but by September, the end of September at the latest, if you're not in a relationship. You're very intuitive, but you don't follow it through. Oh, excuse my tummy, I haven't had any breakfast or lunch. You're very intuitive, but you don't trust in yourself. You don't trust in your intuition enough. Your ego comes in and talks you out of it. Okay, very much being indecisive. You're very intuitive, but you just self-sabotage yourself as well. Okay, and they're telling you don't do that. Okay, because learn to trust yourself more. Yes, believe in the impossible, because all things are possible. If you can think of it, it's already done. Okay, remember, creation is done. You're never creating anything. You are aligning with the desire for it, getting your thoughts on board with it. Okay, so Spirit is saying you're very close to achieving everything that you want, everything and anything you want, but you just you know, hold your vision. Okay, release the negativity. Hold your vision and release the negativity, because that is what is stopping you getting so many things that you want in life. Right, let's just finish with some more here. Yeah, healing energy surrounds you and this situation as well. Okay, so know that Spirit is around you, healing you and the situation. Also, whom do you need to forgive? As you release old anger or resentment, you will find that your wishes will come true. Okay, so releasing any negativity again, okay, whether it's resentment, anger, frustration, whatever the negative emotions, okay. And again, for you To lift up your thoughts and energy and to attract what you do desire, use positive affirmations, which is positive talk. Okay, instead of talking negatively to yourself, talk positively to yourself, because if you want something or desire it, it is already coming through from the energetic version of you that is already experiencing it. So it's yours to have. Okay, you're the one who's choosing not to experience it because you are panicking about it. You go into the negative. Okay, you've got the power. You've got the power. Use your abilities to resolve the situation. You can do it by just seeing yourself as having it, getting your inner talk in alignment with what you want. Okay. And whenever humans say that to spirit, they're saying you're not finding it hard thinking all the negative stuff. It's just because you're so used to doing it for so long that it's on autopilot. Okay. Yes, it starts off as what seems hard to catch those pesky thoughts and realize you're doing it, but then it becomes easier. Okay, you are more aware of what you're thinking and you can stop yourself quicker. Okay, so they're saying it's not hard, it's just a lot of humans get lazy because they do it for a couple of days and then they're like, this is hard. And spirit is like, well, you're not finding it hard sitting there chuntering off telling yourself a load of rubbish that is stopping you getting the life that you want. Okay, so Tracy, lots to look forward to if you get out of your own way. Okay, right, Minnie, my lovely, just bear with me a moment because you have to go through a link and you have to be put onto a list, and I do have quite a few people on the list already. Right, Cece, you are next. Let me just put the link in here. Okie doke. Right, let me pop these cards away, Cece, and then let me just put in what I don't cover. Okay, there's quite a few on the list, so you can either come back and listen to the video after the live is finished if you've got to go out, because I am on here for a little while yet and not everybody can hang around for a couple of hours. So if you do come back in to catch up with it later, look for the so when I go on to Tracy's, what's happened here? Oh, why has that gone to not going? Hang on a minute. This has finished the event for some reason. Bear with me a moment, everybody. While I wasn't looking, it's gone to not in the live stream. Hang on. Hope I don't lose all your questions. Right, start event. Right, okay. Oh, shit. Right, City, I've just pressed yours when it was the wrong one. Where's Tracy's? Right, Tracy's is done. Yeah, so you should see, hopefully. It hasn't come up yet. But you will see eventually the Hipsy thing come in. Right, City, remind me to come back to yours because I've just cancelled it off. Right, okay, CC, you are next. Okay. So what we got, a 10, so you got 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay, Spirit, what do you want to tell Cece about flat? Yes, that is the unfolding of what you put out there. Okay, that is what you were sort of wishing for at the time. So yes, that is part of the unfolding, but it makes room for somebody else to come back in. Now, whether it's your SP or not, okay, it is making room for somebody else to come back in. Now, what they are telling you here is that you're getting a little bit confused about time. Okay, and they want to clarify this with you, that is that you're not waiting to shift timelines. Every choice that you make, every thought you make, we shift timelines, you know, over 80,000, 90,000, 100,000 times a day. You're not seeing the changes because you're not holding your vibrational energy long enough to see the changes. Everything is done. Okay, you're coming, that Spirit is saying you've got a little bit, you're not understanding this. You're not waiting to shift timelines. You're not waiting for your manifestation. We're not looking, okay, where is it? I want to have fun now. Okay, Spirit is saying it's already there. The minute you decide on something that you want, it is done. What's happening is your mind is coming in and giving you all the negatives that is causing the delay, because you're not saying, okay, you're not there going there. No, it doesn't matter what's going on in the 3D. This is how it is. Spirit is saying you have not changed within you, so your 3D has not changed. You're still waiting. You're very much 3D based. Who cares about, Spirit is saying, we're not going to even bother asking the bit about, answering the bit about moths. Is this all part of the manifestation? They're saying, no. Why are you looking at tiny detail? You're putting the 3D under the microscope. It doesn't matter. Okay, remember, it's never about what you want or who you want. It's about who you are being. Okay, so Spirit is saying all you do is go within and have fun in about what you desire, in your imagination, in your thoughts. You are the person who already has what you want, regardless of what 3D is still showing you. They're saying, yes, you do know it. They're saying a lot of people are listening, but they're not doing it. And then they're wondering why 3D hasn't changed. The reason 3D has not changed is because it's the mirror and you have not changed. Okay, so you can't expect 3D to change because you have not, in your mind, I always get what I want. I am the person who has an amazing job. I am the person who has all the money I want. I am the person who's in a relationship. You see, they're saying you're still seeing it as separate from you and trying to get there. Where is it? Are we there yet? Is my desire here yet? Okay, so they're saying no. That one came in because everything blossoms at its own time. So yes, they're saying that is your flatmate. What they're doing now, okay, is that playing out? Okay, as Neville said, the seeds you plant will have their own time of coming up. Okay, they told you how to change it. Spirit is saying we've been telling you how to change it millions of times. What if you want or desire something, it is already done. Okay, there is not just one version of you on this planet. Yes, there's one human body of you on this planet, physical body, but you are just, all humans are is consciousness, your thoughts, what you are conscious of telling yourself in your thoughts. You can't shut your thoughts off all day long. From the minute you wake up to the minute you go to bed, you are chuntering in your mind. Okay. So, okay. So it's not, okay. So Spirit has said, you're not resisting it. You're allowing it to be there. The 3D is the dead world. We're not doing anything with it. We're just staying within your mind as to who you are. But every time you react to the 3D, you are re-engaging with it. And so there's going to be more of it. Okay. You are not looking at it and saying, who cares? I don't care what's there. Okay. That's not my desired outcome. I know that I always get what I want. Okay. And then reminding yourself that you have it. Yes, I am rich. It doesn't matter if you've got a penny in your bank account. Okay. I mean, not resist of changes coming in. Why would you resist the changes coming in? There's no good you desiring something and then being scared of the changes. That's going back into your insecurity. Okay, that is you going back into the old you who did fear change. Okay, Spirit is saying, there's nothing to fear. You're writing your own movie. If you're scared of yourself, they're saying, they're not laughing at you. They're saying, if you're scared of yourself, then who can you trust? Because your whole 3D, your whole world is through your lens of perception. Okay? There's nothing to fear. Okay? Everything that's coming up is just like a questionnaire. You see it, and if it's something you don't like, you reject it. You just say, no, I'm not accepting that. Okay, this is what I'm having. Okay, so every thought that you have, imagine it's driving a little car. It's gone off and driving a little car. So you think something and off it goes, that thought goes in the car, either in the direction of what you do want or the direction of what you don't want. Okay. So it is about choosing. You are choosing what you want to experience now that you have been awoken, Spirit is saying. Okay, a lot of humans will go through life not having this privilege of knowing how it all works. There are millions of people who do not come for readings. There are millions of people who do not understand how the laws work of the universe. You have been privileged to have that information, so use it. It is simply, if you want something, if you want more money, or you desire to be a professional artist or be in the relationship, the desire is coming through from the parallel reality where you are energetically already experiencing it. You cannot desire or want something that is not meant for you to have. You would not have the desire for it. Okay? But it is your choice when you get the desire to say, do I want that or not? Okay, do I want my SP or do I want someone else? That is your choice. Okay? There will still be the timeline now. Everything is now. Okay? There isn't a past or a future in time and space. It is now. Every moment, every thought is getting in a little car and driving somewhere to where what you do want or what you don't want. Okay, so if you want it, it's already yours. So why would you feel scared about it? Spirit is saying, if you want it, it's mine. Thank you. Yeah, it's mine. All you have to do is, because then you've shifted straight away to the timeline where you can have it, although the 3D looks the same, you get impatient and then our negative mind comes in and we shift straight back to the reality we've just been stuck in. Okay, or to another one. Okay, so it is all about, once you have chosen what you want, decided what you want, you have to know it's already done, and then you keep your thoughts, watch of your thoughts, because nobody else is in your mind to keep in alignment with that. Okay? It's always working. The law never stops, as Spirit has said before. You know, when people say, oh, it doesn't work for me, you've been manifesting and attracting what you want. You've been making your world since you were a baby, since you came onto this earth. It's not something you can switch off, like with gravity. Okay? You know, you don't see people floating off the path and you going, oh shit, gravity don't work for them. What a shame. Sucked off into the universe. It's always working. Whatever you are thinking, you are shifting. Okay? But when you start to doubt it, you shift again. You've come out of that timeline where you had it, or could have had it if you had persisted in it. Okay? Yeah, but Spirit is saying you haven't changed for long enough, because if you had, you would not be asking those questions. You know when you've changed because it's the mark of change, because it doesn't matter what's going on in the 3D. You're unbothered because you've already changed within you, that you are the person who is going to experience it regardless. Okay, so they're saying from the questions you're asking, you haven't stayed in your desired state long enough, hence the fact it's taking time. Okay, you could have had your, you know, there's nothing keeping your specific person or your money or your living with him away from you except your own talk, because you are not staying consistent in it. Okay, so turn your back on those thoughts that are not serving you and the emotions. Okay, and focus on everything you want. You have it right now. You're not waiting. Okay, yes, you are expecting it to see it physically, but you've got to do it within. Remember, your thoughts are always projecting out. Okay, your thoughts are always projecting out. Okay, but you tend to judge yourself. Okay, you tend to come back into, am I doing this right? Is this changing? Has the 3D changed yet? How much longer? Okay, so you're too 3D focused. You're not there allowing yourself to receive it. Okay, you're not allowing it to come in, staying in that happiness so that it can come to you quickly. Your person is there wanting to come to you. Everything else you want is ready, you know, running to get here to bring you what you want. Your person is ready to come in. Okay, but you're not there receiving it, sweetheart, is what they're saying. Okay, you are still trampling all over yourself in your thoughts. Okay, and then wondering because you're holding on so tightly to it that you're not allowing yourself to receive it. Look at the difference they're telling you. It's already done. You're not trying to get anything. It's who you are being. If you have not changed in your being state, 3D can't change to reflect back the new you. The one who is in the relationship, the one who has the money she wants, the one who is living in her perfect place. Okay, that is when you get fast movement. You've still got your thoughts, your heart's desires over here, and your thoughts keeping you away from it. Okay, nothing is separate from you. It is all within you. Okay? So they're saying regarding your other questions, the third questions is irrelevant. Okay. You're saying, is this part of the major shifting of finding a new place to live or moving in with SP? They're telling you, for a start, how is not your job. And they're saying no, because you are still, yes, it can, they say, but you still are not seeing that once you have decided, you have already got it. You have to see yourself as already having it. You're expecting it, not waiting for it. You're still going back into the 3D very much and taking your cue from the 3D instead of it being from your head. Okay, of who you say you are. Right, let's just see. Now, regarding your job as well, you know, they've given you the map. You decide what you want. Okay, remember, all paths are there. You have to choose by your inner guidance. Okay, the 5D downloads into your 4D, which is your thoughts. Okay. That this is where, yeah, and here again, these 3 cards, they're showing you, in order to see the death and rebirth, in order to see the new, it's what you're focusing on. Okay, if you don't like what you're seeing, you have to take your attention off it, because your thoughts, you're lighting up what you don't want by keep focusing on it. Okay, that's where you have to stay within and then have faith that what you want will be born into the 3D. You've got to experience it within, and then you will see it on the outside. This is your higher self giving you guidance. Okay, they're saying we cannot help you any other way. What you want is already yours. Your job is to not figure out how, not to keep reacting to the 3D, is to stay in your mind, eyes closed to 3D, who cares? Allow it to be there. That is not what I'm wanting, but it's my old thoughts playing out, and you're staying within as to who you are being. Who are you? You either have it or you don't. You are either CC, who is in an amazing job, regardless of what 3D is showing you. The 3D cannot change until you change. I've got to go carry on, my lovely, because Spirit has told you all this before. If you want coaching with me, then book coaching. Okay, but it's going to be exactly the same. The trouble is when you're when you are coaching, you have more sessions, and then I can see where you keep going in your negative and keep you stuck to a program. Okay, you're not getting over anything when you keep saying, okay, so Spirit is saying, when you keep saying I'm trying to get over old trauma, you are reigniting that, and you're getting more things coming up in your 3D to traumatize you. Okay, you know you're not that person anymore. You don't have, it's who you identify as. Okay, stop identifying with the you that is traumatized. Remember, everything is now in this moment, sweetheart. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just taking, you can't expect the 3D to change and still be saying, well, where is it? When you are not in alignment with it. You are not in your story all day long, catching yourself and saying, right, it doesn't matter what's playing out in 3D. It doesn't matter. Okay, everything is unfolding perfectly for me. I am CC, who has this, that, and the other. Okay, if you're looking for proof, you have not changed. Right, okay. It is who you are identifying as. Okay, you know, again, you can't be both. You're either CC, who has what you want or is what you want, or you're not. It is up to you. Okay, but the 3D can't reflect it back. It's a mirror, sweetheart. Okay, right, let me just check for if anybody else has paid. No, right, okay. Right, Siddhi, my lovely. Let's go back to the free. Let me just pop some more bits into the chat here. Right, Siddhi. I was on my way to the... Can spirits guide me? Excuse me. What's their name? Okay, City, this is yours. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, sit here, regarding your person that you went and saw. Okay, Morris. City, sorry. The Judgment card. Okay, so don't judge what happened. Okay, remember the circumstances can change overnight. Okay, it's malleable, it's not solid. Okay, it's fluid. So Spirit is saying, you know, it doesn't matter if you walked away from there feeling that he was still perhaps judging you or not changed or whatever. Okay, it is all regarding how you see yourself, how you're seeing yourself. The prize, irresistible, number one. I always get what I want. Remember, it's never about anybody else. They are just showing up in your 3D reality based on how you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing them, how you're seeing the situation or your world around you. It is the mirror. Okay, just like they've explained before, that the 2D, the mirror, is a reflection of your 3D physical self. The 3D is a reflection of your thoughts, the 4D. Okay, 5D is coming through you for you to have what you want or don't want. That is your choice. Okay, so Spirit is saying here, that was just feedback of you not being in your power. Okay, because remember, there's all versions of everybody, yourself and everybody. You are still focusing on the one who is not interested and walking away. Okay, focus on you being irresistible, you being always getting what you want. Okay, and that he does want to be with you or friends or whatever you want. It's all about you. It's never about anybody else. Okay, that's where humans have fucked up, they're saying. Okay, because we think that the 3D is real. It's not. And it's not just Spirit channeling through me telling you that. This has been Spirit channeling through lots of people, and since the 1800s, even before then. Okay, the year 18 odd, not the 1800s. Well, I suppose that is the 1800s, isn't it? So, in answer to your question, they're saying our advice is, can spirits help guide me, is to say it doesn't matter. That is just him reflecting back to you how you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing him, and how you're seeing the connection. Because there is already the connection where you are fine. Okay, you are not focused on that. You are still focused on the old story. Okay. Oh, Morris, sorry, you're next. Sorry. Oops. It drew me to these, actually. Yeah. I've got your question here, my lovely. Okay, so let me just pull in one of these. So Spirit is saying to you, Morris, that there is another opportunity for you coming in if you choose to leave that job. Okay, so if you're not happy in that job, okay, then there is another opportunity around you, okay, coming in for you. See this boat? You're not seeing it because you're looking there, but it's coming in. This is Spirit telling you there's something that you're wanting. Now with this card, it could be, as this is usually a child card, okay, so it could be either something that you wanted to do since you were small, younger, teenager, or it could be working with children in some way, having some connection with children, okay. But Spirit is saying you tend to worry a lot. You are a bit of a worrier, and Spirit is saying see yourself as having it. Okay, look at you. I know that's a woman, but counting your money, seeing yourself with money, seeing yourself in this beautiful place to live, seeing yourself doing the creative job that you want to do. There's paints and palettes here. Okay, everything you want is already there. You humans think that it's a linear timeline. No, it is a quantum. You are a multi-dimensional being in this car. Your human body is a vehicle. Okay, you can happy and do whatever you want. It's already done. Okay, but instead you sit there worrying. Here's an opportunity looking in at you again. Okay, oh, but I don't know. How is it going to happen? How things happen is not your job, Spirit is saying. It is what you believe in. It is your beliefs. Okay, what you're believing in, what you're expecting. Oh, well, I've done this before and it's gone wrong. It probably won't work out again. When you humans want something which is human, you will always want something. You are here to experience. You are not here to just survive. You are here to thrive. It is the story you tell yourselves. Okay, your energy is multi-dimensional. Just because part of that energy is in this physical body, to experience touching and eating and having a human experience, there's still the rest of your multi-dimensional self in all timelines in time and space. So when you want something, that is coming through from the timeline now. Everything exists now in the quantum field, okay, coming into you to say, hey, Morris, do you want a new job? It's there for you. Right now it's done. All you have to do in order to see the changes is to realize that it is a reflection. What are you putting in your pocket? Because your 3D is a reflection of what you're telling yourself, how you're looking at life. Okay, so Spirit is saying you can look at life as you sat there worrying, or you can look at life as, oh my God, yeah, if I want this, you mean it's already done? All I have to do is just go with the flow and remind myself that I have it and not seeing it in the distance. I'm expecting it. I'm not waiting for it. Okay. That is when your ship will come in quicker, will come into anchor. Now, there may be some job that you want to do that involves travel. Okay. Spirit is saying two things. You can make the journey as long as you like, but also there could be something that you're really wanting to do, but it involves travel and you're worrying about that as well. Okay, but Spirit is saying it's up to you where you're firing the arrow. Just because with a new moon, we don't see the new moon, but the moon is always there. Okay, it's not until the first quarter where we start to physically, with our eyeballs, see the moon. So wherever you fire your arrow, regardless of what you're seeing in the 3D, you are firing it to what you want. It is your choice when you get the desire or the want to choose whether you want it or not. But if you do choose, yeah, I do want another job, I do want more money, that is coming through from the Morris that has already got more money, who's having a whale of a fucking time here. All the financial freedom and security he wants, the perfect house he wants, the perfect job he wants, the perfect life he wants. You can't desire something that is not there for you to have, or want something. You get that, you want something else. That is how humans work. You're here to experience what you want that is coming from your higher self and your quantum self coming into your body. Okay, saying, yeah, I want this. Oh, I fancy a pizza. But then again, I might have a McDonald's. It's your choice. There's still a version of you that went and had McDonald's, and there's a version of you that went and had a pizza. We are shifting timelines every thought and choice we make. Okay, but why we don't see the changes is because we don't hold that vibrational energy, because everything is energy, as Einstein said as well. Okay, scientific. And in the Bible, whatever you desire, it's already there. Creation's done. All you're doing is choosing when a desire comes in, do I want this or not? Okay, so Spirit is saying, if you don't want to stay where you are, then yes, another opportunity is coming in, but see yourself, instead of worrying, because the how is not your job. It is who you are being. Who is Morris saying he is? I am Morris who is fretting, having sleepless nights, worrying with my thoughts, piercing what my heart desires? Or am I going to be Morris who is like, yeah, I'm Morris who is financially secure, who has an amazing job, who can travel wherever I want, take my family wherever I want, do whatever I want, be whoever I want? The choice is yours, Spirit is saying. You're the only one stopping it. We're not. It's already there. Okay, we're just reminding you that it's what you believe in. And what you're expecting is what you're going to get. It's all a mirror. So if you want to see changes, you've got to take your focus off what you don't want and put it onto what you do want. It is who you are reminding you are. You have to experience it within before you see it reflected back in the 3D. Just like if you sit in front of a mirror and I'm wearing a grey jumper, and I start crying because I wanted to sit down in front of the mirror and see me wearing a red jumper, it's not the mirror's fault. I have to go and put the red jumper on in order to see the mirror reflect back to me what I'm wearing. Okay, that is what's going to go in my pocket. So every time your cogs are turning, that is the story you're telling yourself of who you are. Until you change within as to who you are, you're not going to see the changes out there. So even though in here from today, you go forward and say, yeah, you know what? I am bloody Morris who's got what I want. Because if there's a version of me energetically who's already having the dream job, who's already having the life I want, why am I sat here worrying and stopping myself from getting it? Because of negative thoughts, of old beliefs, old expectations and old worries stopping me getting what I want. You're the only one sitting yourself on the naughty step with the door shut. What you want is already there for you to have. Right now, it's already done. That's why you have the feeling to have a change, have more money, have a different lifestyle, have a job you want, okay? We can't decide for you because where we're looking from is already done. Everything you want, it's already done. You want your relationship, for some of you, they're talking generally now, it's already done. You would not desire that person else. You would not desire love, you just want to be single. Or you choose to be with somebody else. If you didn't want more money, you would be happy with what you've got. Okay, so it's all about you have to make the changes. Hopefully we put the light on for you to make those changes. All right, can I have a copy, please? Yeah, I'll use that. Thanks. So It's up to you. Okay? If you want to stay where you are, then that is your choice. Okay? But it's how you're seeing it. If you are looking at work as a negative, you're going to keep experiencing you are in the reality where Morris is having a shit show at work with the money he doesn't want. He wants more money, okay? There's a version of you who is in that same job with all the pay rise and the promotion you want. It's what you are perceiving. How you're seeing your life through your lens is what you are getting reflected back. Okay, we are here to tell you all that you are the only one stopping yourself from having it, thinking that there's some magic woo-woo that we are doing here. What you want is yours. Okay? It's there. Energetically. You have to then align energetically with it and hold that energy there, keeping the momentum going in the direction you do want to go instead of in the direction you don't want to go. Because wherever you are is what you're going to experience based on how you're seeing it. Okay, it's believing. Okay, a lot of you believe in lots of things without proof, yet you want proof to believe, and Spirit is saying it doesn't work like that. You change within, the whole of your life will change to the story that you're telling yourself. Okay. 69 meters below. Right, okay, they're bringing me to here. Right. Okay. So Spirit is saying for you 69 meters below. In your situation, they're saying it's all about, again, what you're believing. Okay, the reason they bring out this card, remember, they bring out the cards as pictures for what they're channeling through me. Up until the age of 7, children do not have their ego coming in. In other words, they believe everything, whatever you tell them. If I told this child I'm going to come back with a great big blue bunny rabbit that is 6 times bigger than that one, she would not be there going, Mum, I think she's lying to me. Okay, last I'll ever see her. Okay, she's going to be saying to her mum, when's Sophia coming back with my great big rabbit? Okay, blue rabbit. Okay, it's not until sort of 8 upwards that the sort of logical mind comes in. So Spirit is saying it's all about what you're believing. 69 meters below. If you stop battling with this, okay, and start believing in who you are, that you are living together, you are happy couple together, then it will come in because it's already there. There's already you married to this person, living with this person if you don't want marriage, okay, because everything is done. But when you are still looking at the dead world, the hologram, the matrix, the simulation, and wondering why she's not changed or when's it going to change, you're the one stuck in the reality where nothing's changing because you're battling with this. You're battling against what you believe. Thanks, love. Your relationship is already there. You have to be the one who sees you and your person together living here. Is who are you saying you are? I am waiting for her to change and to hurry up, and so that we can be together and tell me everything I want. Or I am being me, who knows that we are going to be living together, that we are a good couple together. I don't care what 3D is playing out. That is when it will happen, and it can happen really quick. It's already done. Okay, so many of my clients will come to me and Spirit is saying, look, what you want is already done, or else you would not have the desire to be with this person. You wouldn't care. Okay, you would be asking a different question. You wouldn't be asking about that specific person. You'd be asking, what's next for me in love? Am I going to meet somebody new? Okay, so the fact that you want to be with this person, it is done. What's keeping it from you is how you're seeing yourself. Who are you being? Who are you saying your person is? The story you're telling about them, and what you're saying you've got. So a lot of you are not seeing the relationship you want because you're coming from it from how you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing them. They don't want to communicate with me. They've told me to drop off the face of the earth. They've told me they want to stay with somebody else. They've told me their family doesn't like me. They've told me all this, that, and the other. But there's a version of them, because all versions exist, that is giving you that commitment you want. But you're not tapped in and tuned into that energy. You are tapped into the energy of separation, and I don't have it. And that's why you don't have it. So when clients realize that, they get movement really quick. Within, a lot of them, within 90 days at the most. Because they are waking up every day being the person, regardless of what 3D is showing them, in their mind, who has what they want. And they are not wasting their time and energy on all the thoughts of them not having what they want. Separation, no contact, person being hot and cold, non-committal. Okay, so Spirit is saying, it's what you are choosing to believe. If you want to make it a battle, then it's going to be a long battle. Stop battling against what you want and see yourself as already being together. Because it's right there for you to have. Okay? It's working on yourself. Your thoughts, who you're saying you are, and sticking to that story. Because now, Spirit is saying you can have it now. You're the one planting the seeds in your thoughts. That is what you're reaping in your harvest. So if you don't like what you keep seeing, you have to take your attention off what you don't like and put it on in your mind on what you do want. And then the 3D will reflect it back to you. Okay, so you're the only one keeping your relationship away. Your person, that 3D version, remember how they've said before, let's just say that there's only 2 versions of us. There are not. There are lots of versions of us. Okay, so you've got the undesired version and the desired version of your specific person. But you're focused on the undesired version, hoping that the undesired version will change. It can't. It will always be the undesired version. You have to go within and engage and tell the story of only engaging and seeing in your mind your desired version, who is loving you, adoring you, wanting to commit to you, enjoys being in a relationship. You have to see yourself as that version as well. Okay, and until you do, nothing out there is going to change. Your person is not going to change. Your 3D circumstances are not going to change. It can't. It is the reflection of who you are being. Right. Okay. You are, say that number 12, and I am on just on number 2. Right. Anushka. Hopefully we will get through as many of them as possible. Anushka, what's coming in next for you? Right, so Anuska, for you, straight away, they're telling you to turn your back on any emotions that are not serving you. Remember, if you want to see the changes, you have to drop the old story, all the things that are not in alignment with what you desire. You're keeping yourself waiting at the traffic lights on amber. Okay, whether it turns to red or green, go or stop is up to you. It's your choice. By letting go of the spilt cups, the cups that the emotions that are not serving you. Where do your emotions come from? Your thoughts. Your emotions is a chemical reaction to what you are thinking subconsciously or consciously. So always come back to your thoughts. Where are your thoughts going? What story are you telling yourself? Yeah, if you're drowning in your emotions or feeling that you're not in control in any way, when you are, because it's what you're choosing to think about and tell yourself, okay, nothing's going to change. So again, they're saying it's not up to us as to what you see, because everything exists. What you see is based on what you are expecting. Okay? You are choosing what you are expecting. Oh, you know, every time I really want something new, I really want my dream job or money or a relationship, but what are you expecting? You're expecting it to go tits up, most of you, because of what's happened before. So you're bringing in the past into the now, and then it's going back into the future for you humans in linear time. But everything you want is now. That's why we can't tell you what's coming up. For some of you who are in alignment, yes, we will give you, yes, you're going to have a job, you're going to have this, because you are in alignment with that. You're not fighting against it. You already know that. Okay, so we can say, yes, you've got this, that, and the other coming. But when we're telling you this, we're saying, well, your energy is so focused on what you don't want, not trusting in yourself. You've still got a lot of emotions you're literally drowning in that are stopping you having what you want. You can have whatever you want. We're not stopping you. Okay, you can have celebrations, you can have friendships, you can have meeting up with people, having fun. Okay, lots of things to chat about with people. So Spirit is saying you're the one keeping yourself in your cave, hiding in your cave. We've given you the railing out. Okay, whatever you choose, if you choose to experience a whole load of crap, then as you come out the cave, you're going to experience a timeline where everything's going to go wrong. Okay, if you choose, like, you know, yeah, I'm choosing to be me, who always gets what I want, who has an amazing life. Okay, then out you will pop and you will be in that timeline. Okay, you are writing your whole what's in the stars. You're joining the dots as to the future you have, but everything is done right now. If you want something, it's because it's already yours. You would not desire it or want it if it wasn't, if you couldn't think of it. Okay, yes, you can think of the bad, you can think of the good, because everything exists, but you're choosing, do I want to experience the bad or the good? You're writing your story. Nothing has a meaning to us until you give it the meaning. That you're not worthy and deserving of it, or you're not good enough, or that your person doesn't like you. Think 3D, your thoughts and feelings are changeable. They can change in an instant. It's just what you're choosing to tell yourself. So free yourself from the lies that your brain keeps telling you, because everything you want is now. You're the only one keeping yourself, starving yourself of whatever you want, love, relationship, money, job, stuck in your own mental prison. We've got the light shining on you saying, hey, this is how it works. Stand up. Okay, but you're going, no, I'm just stuck in my thoughts, drowning in my emotions. not getting anywhere, okay, and wondering why nothing is changing, or things will change. There's always movement, but it'll be different faces, but the same situation. A different relationship, but it will end up the same as before because you haven't changed your look of things, your story, okay? You're up and down, juggling all the time. So nothing is really changing, okay? Might be different people come in, but then the same scenario plays out, whether it takes weeks, months, or years, okay? But it still ends up the same. That is where you have to look at where your inner talk is. Right, okay, Hipsy Jobs. I don't think this really is for me because I'm not called Kaz, but I will just tell you what Maria is thinking about you. Okay, she's making a decision. Okay, that she's definitely making a decision here, or will be making a decision here. There's a lot of pressure around her at home. Okay, a lot of pressure around your person at home. So whether you live together or whether she's got her own place to live in, okay, but she is making a decision or will be making a decision. She does have, you know, she does think about you. She's got feelings for you, but she's very knotted up within herself at the moment. Okay, so I don't see a lot of movement in this just yet. But she will break free from that and a decision will be made. And I feel it is in your favor. Okay. Right, Neela. Advice for you. Right, okay, so Spirit is saying to you as well, there is already the future you want, okay, where you've passed this exam. See yourself celebrating. Nothing is over until you say it's over. Okay, remember the how isn't your job. And I do this all the time. I get things I apply for or things that come up and it's telling me it's going to be weeks or you didn't get it. And I know that there is a fucking version of me energetically in the quantum field who's got it. Okay, so I tap into that version of me who has it. I go around saying, yeah, I'm celebrating because I passed my exam. Okay, then when you are in alignment with that, because your hard work is paying off, okay, the end of a tough cycle approaches, okay, you will see it. Okay, so it's not over. You don't know if another chance to do the exam will come up again, because you shift. Once you decide, you shift into the timeline where it's already done. Okay, so they're telling me to give you a quick example, like yesterday. Okay, the day before on Thursday, I videoed the pick a card, no contact video. When I went to do it in, so I edited it all in iMovie. From iMovie, you got to upload it back into your photos and it said unable to export. So I thought, well, I know I've got loads of photos to take out. So I deleted over 100 photos. Okay. It's still, so it still wouldn't export for me to be able to have it back in my photos to upload it to YouTube. You can't do it straight from iMovie to YouTube. Okay. So yesterday I deleted it. I did it again. Okay. I edited it. It still wouldn't export. And I was starting to get frustrated. I was like, what the beep? Okay. What the fuck? This is doing my head in because it's showing me I've got storage. I've got the, so I left it alone. I went away because I thought there is a version of me who has uploaded this video onto YouTube. Okay. I can see the thumbnail. I could see it there. I'm like, no, there's a version of me that's already done it. So therefore I have to start thinking like, yeah, it's already done. I've already uploaded that video. Of course, physically, it wasn't just going to poof itself there and do it by itself. But because I came back at it with a different attitude, okay, I edited it again. So that was 3 times I'd edited it, which takes well over an hour, nearly 2 hours. Okay. Even the shorts that are a minute long or less can take me half an hour. Okay. So I edited it again. I did it again. And I thought to myself, you know what? I don't care. It's not the end. You know, I really, if it doesn't upload this time, I'm not going to stress over it anymore. I'll just do one video. Instead of pick a card, I'll just do it as a one general reading on the same subject. It uploaded. Nothing was different. It just did it. Because I had already decided it is fucking done. Okay. So Spirit is also saying to you, you don't need to be stressing and studying 10 hours a day. There's already a version of you that's passed your exams, but you're not tapped in and telling yourself that story. So whether you're hearing somebody else telling you, you know, they're saying you could be studying for 2 hours a day. Okay. You either know something or you don't. You know, when I used to do my exams at school, I hardly ever revised because I used to think if I don't know it by now, I either know it or I don't. There's never a hard question. You either know the answer or you don't. Okay, so yes, study to a degree, but 10 hours a day studying, Spirit is saying that's the story you're telling yourself. Okay, that's you saying, I need to do this. And Spirit saying you don't. All you need to do is go to the Neela who's already passed her exams and hear people congratulating you and feeling relief that you have succeeded. That is your choice, Spirit is saying, okay? Yeah, it's done. What are you stressing about? The fact that you desire to take the, I have no desire to live your life and do your exams or study for what you're doing. So it's not there for me to have, but there's a lot of things I want that you would not want. So because Spirit has taught me, look, Sophia, stop begging us and pleading with us to change your life. We can't because it's already there. But if you're not tapped in and tuned in, remember Einstein, everything is energy. That's all there is to it. Match the frequency of the reality you do want and you cannot help but get that reality. It can be no other way. Okay, this is now being proved quantum physically. Okay, that this is not just a linear past, present, future. Okay, yes, your physical body is going through that aging. Okay, but what you want is already there. How you get shift. Remember, you are shifting timelines with every thought that you have. So you're jumping all over the universe into all the different timelines, every thought you have. You're not holding your energy long enough to stay in that desired timeline to see the rewards from it. Okay, that is why. What you want is yours. Okay, I've got, if you could see my computer with about 1 million sticky notes all over it, okay, reminding me, I am it, I have it, it's my choice, okay? I've got to choose, decide, no, it's done. say it's done. When I think about it, something, I have to remember I already have it. Okay, 3D is the mirror, sweetheart. Nothing's going to change out there until you change it in your mind first. The reflection can't reflect back Neela, who has passed her oral exam or got the job she wants or passed her exams. But sweetheart, sitting there for 10 hours a day, stressing the fuck out of yourself, trying to cram in more information that is never going to go in there, because if you don't know it by now, you're just wasting your time. Okay, that's why a lot of my clients and other people's clients as well just say, all the questions were ones I knew. They go into that exam and every question is one they know, because that is their assumption. You are making this way hard on yourself, Neela, and Spirit's saying, sweetheart, there's a version of you that's already fucking running around celebrating past the exam, but you're not tapped in and tuned into that. You're still the other in the timeline where you're stressing and studying for 10 hours a day, stressing the fuck out. What do you think you're going to suddenly put in there that's any different? Okay. Yeah, the Spirit is saying, you know, come on, what the fuck? Okay, focus on what you do want. See yourself as already having it. Okay, it's your world. Okay, it's your world. There are no rules, only the rules you're telling yourself, because everything you want is done. Okay? Right, Grace. Grace, are you in the chat, my lovely? You know, and Neela, for me as well, you know, Spirit is just saying about my latest thing is that I'm applying, because I work on some psychic lines as well, I'm applying for another, to be on another psychic line. Okay. Now, when I had the initial where they chat to me and say, you know, what do you do? How do you work, etc. Okay. I said, I channel spirit. They use the card, you know, cards, pictures, whatever. Okay. They said it's going to be at least another 3 weeks before you do your test reading. I had to do 2 test readings. Okay. And then they got to check. Within a week, I've already done the 2 test readings, because I was saying to myself, I'm not waiting. I'm not jumping through hoops. I already have that job. So because I have stuck to that, I've already got that job. Okay. And seeing myself as a person who already has it, I've shifted to that timeline. So it's moving really, really quick. Okay. Every time they've said, oh, it's going to be a couple of weeks, it's going to be X amount of time, it's been literally the next day, because it's already done. There's a version of me who's already got that job. So because I am aligning with it and not stressing and worrying about it, I'm like, whatever is coming at me in 3D, oh, it's going to be X amount of time. I'm just saying I already have the job. I'm not because I'm not focused on it and worrying about it. It's coming in quick. Right. Grace, can you tell me your person's name or initial, please? So I can connect with their energy. So Spirit is saying, Neela, we have taught you how to use the energy of the universe, where everything is done. If you want to be Neela who takes an exam, you've already passed the exam. There's a Neela that hasn't passed the exam. Okay, it's what you're choosing, but there is no point us teaching you this if for you to then be the asleep Neela who has never heard of this before and is wondering why you're stressed to fuck that you are not seeing what you want. Okay. Right, okay, for you, Grace, okay, Liam is wanting to contact you. He's here. Here, Grace, I want to I love you. I want to be with you. I didn't give you much before, the empty field. Okay, but now I'm ready. I'm ready to come in and offer you what you want. This could be the one. You've already met the person you seek. If you had no interest in this person, you would not be getting a reading, Spirit is saying. So again, you desire this person. You still want this person. You still have the feelings for him in your heart. Your person still has feelings for you. Why you're not seeing the contact is because you're sat there with Spirit saying, here you go, Grace. Here he is. He's here, because there's already a version of a reality where the two of you are happy together, but you're sat there going, well, it's been X amount of time, we're in separation, we're in no contact, probably watching millions of pick a card no contact readings, or keep telling yourself that he's separate from me. You are, nothing is separate from you. Nothing. It's you seeing it separate from you. So Spirit is saying you are so busy focused on how much time it's been, no contact, the old story of what was said last, what happened last, playing that over in your head, that you are stuck in that reality where you're not going to see the changes. You have to start focusing on, oh my God, he's the one I'm expecting. Of course he's coming in. Why wouldn't he be coming in? If I've got feelings for him, he's got feelings for me. Okay, so you are the one who is causing the time delay. Okay, so with these showing you here, it's already done. And you know that. You know in your heart that it's not over. But your thoughts are coming in, worrying, stressing, waiting. So you're getting more waiting. Your person can come back within the next, usually when clients do it and they stick to it, okay, they are not wavering. You either have the relationship or you don't. So you, in your mind now, like if you booked a holiday today, Grace, but you weren't going until 3 months' time, you would be excited. You would be saying, oh my God, I'm going on holiday. You'd be telling people, okay, I don't want you to tell people because I think you're delusional. Okay, so start to get excited. Spirit has said, so many of you come for a reading, we tell you your person is yours, you're the one sitting yourself on the naughty step, and then you still go against the advice we've given you. You're the one causing the delay by the story you are telling yourself about you, your person, and the relationship. Okay, so Spirit is saying, you, Grace, from now on in your thoughts, oh my God, I'm fucking buzzing. He's coming back. He's coming back to me because he loves me. I knew he couldn't stay away from me. I knew that he felt the same as me in my heart. Okay, and expect it. You're not going to be sat waiting for it, focusing on the separation and the time. You are going to be expecting it. Okay, just like if you're expecting to go on holiday. You're fucking buzzing. You're excited. Spirit's just confirmed that, yes, I'm not being mad. That what I'm feeling in my heart, he's feeling in his heart. He's fucking there wanting to come in. Okay, and I'm sat there fucking dithering. Okay, oh my God, we could be together. We could live together. We could be married together. Okay. Start bringing it in, lovely. How it happens is not your job. When it happens, whenever you think about it, you have to see yourself as it's happening. Just like you know your name, just like you know that on your next birthday, you are going to be the next number. Okay? You have to have that knowing now instead of doubting what your heart is telling you. Your heart is the true compass. If you had no feelings for this person, you wouldn't be getting a reading. You wouldn't care. Okay? So go get your man. In your mind. Not physically. You don't need to do anything. Okay? Yes, you might one day have a thought that comes to you and you feel so calm and natural about it that you automatically do it. That is inspired action, as we call it. Okay, that is you not fighting against it, not forcing anything. That is because you have aligned with the relationship and we are guiding you there. So you have to, you know, sometimes you do take action, and sometimes they will be the one that shows up. Most of my clients, when they are being the version of them that knows they're going to be in this relationship, is trusting what their heart is telling them, their person comes to them anyway. Okay, divine Cancer. Right. And again, stop. Spirit is saying to you, Grace, stop focusing on no contact. You're either together or you're not. In your mind, you can't be both. And they do this to me all the time. I've quite often said it on here. You know, I might be taking a shower, my thoughts drift off to something I'm wanting. I'm going through all the negative, all the reasons why I don't have it, and then I will hear Spirit say, you either have it or you don't. So you either, from now on going forward, know that you're going to be in this relationship, or knowing you're not. It's your choice. Okay, I like to say I've already got it. I am Sophia, who has this, that, and the other. Okay. Okie doke. Right, divine Cancer. Are you in the chat, my lovely? I know that some of you come out of it and then come back, but just in case you are hanging around. Okay. Okay, so Spirit again is saying to you that we've told you, okay, you're asking about the full moon. Okay, that is just because you believe that, okay, is what you believe, that something is going to change after the full moon or whatever. Okay, so if that is your belief, then they're saying surrender to the divine, meaning trust in the divine process. If you're feeling stuck, it is your decision to make. We've told you that there is already the version of you that has your happy life with the woman you want to be with, in your ideal home, with all the money you want, if that is what you desire. Okay, you're the only one stopping yourself from getting it. We are not stopping you. You are. All you got to do is make the decision as to what you want and stick to it. Feeling stuck or indecisive, listen to your intuition, which is telling you what you do and don't want. Okay, and make the decision. And once you've decided, you stick to that. I am me who has everything I want. Isn't it wonderful now that my life is perfect? I always get everything I want. I have my beautiful relationship. I have all the money I want. I have the job I want. I have the home I want. I have the health I want. Okay, and then you just have to know it's done. Surrender to the divine. It's not about divine timing. It's yours now. The minute you decide, it's already yours. The reason you're not seeing the changes, okay, is because you keep coming out of that energy. You're not keeping that energy going. you're then coming back to, well, where is it? Oh, well, we've just had a full moon, so something's got to change after this. Nothing is everything's there. The moon is just the moon, okay? Just like with anything, it's human made. Not the moon, the beliefs. The beliefs you choose are what you're choosing to believe. Okay? So Spirit is saying all you got to do is trust in the divine process. If you are deciding that that is the life you want, then you have to show up every day in your mind as divine Cancer, who is that person or is going to be that person, with that confidence and knowing, okay? And then you trust in the divine guidance and the divine process, okay? For you to see it come back. But if you are then going back into, wow, I don't know, we've gone through another moon cycle and now it's going into the waning moon and I'm going to lose everything because I didn't make a decision when it was full moon, then you're the one telling yourself those limiting beliefs, okay? Because that's what you're choosing to believe. Either use it for your advantage or use it against yourself. Victory and success is yours when you get out of your own way. What you want is yours. Right. Yes, I do have your question. Okay, Swati, number 10. Okay, so for you, Swati, as well, Spirit is saying, watch where your thoughts are going. Swords are your thoughts, okay? And when it's the Ace of Swords, they bring this through saying, if you want the new to progress in your career, okay, then where are your thoughts going? Is it focused on the version of you that is getting all the money you want, who's getting the status you want, feeling proud of yourself, as proud as a peacock? Okay, you're the only one who can give yourself the green light, because as we keep saying, creation is done. There's already the version of you who is in the job you want. There's a version of you that's not in the job. There's a version of you in a completely different career. Okay, so it's your choice. We can't make the choice for you because it's already done. We are guiding you to say, if you want the status, to be proud of yourself, to be in the position you want, to have the progress you want, that is up to you. When you align with that, your hard work will pay off. Okay, your thoughts will pay off, in other words. It's not hard work. It's who you're choosing to be. Okay, I am successful, even though the 3D is not reflecting that back to you yet. Until you change within, your 3D won't ever reflect it back to you, because it reflects back to who you're being, what story you're telling yourself. So if you want to be this successful businesswoman, or to have the career you want and to make the progress you want, to be recognized, to be proud of yourself, for your family to be proud of you, for you to have the money you want, it depends what you're telling yourself. And wherever you focus on your thoughts of who you are is what you're going to receive. Okay, so it's up to you. Okay, that's why we can't decide for you. It is up to you. All realities exist. All options, possible options exist. All versions of you exist. What are you tapping in and tuning into? Who are you being? We can't tell you whether you're going to succeed or not, because you might choose to keep sitting there being negative, Nancy, and telling yourself, I probably am not going to get anywhere. Everybody at work doesn't like me. I hate this job. It's shit. So nothing's going to change until you change. Okay, Wendy Ann, for you. Straight away for you as well, it's all about what you're believing. The story you're telling yourself, you know by now, is what you're going to get. As within, so without. Okay, so straight away they're telling you, why are you asking us? It's what you believe in. We've told you that whatever you are focused on, whatever you keep reproducing in your thoughts, is where you go next. What chapter in your life you go into next. Because there's Wendy Ann, who is doing everything. Okay, what you don't want to do and what you do want to do. It's you and what you believe in. Okay, who are you waking up choosing to be? Which cup are you going to drink from? Which emotions are you going to dwell in? Which thoughts are you going to dwell in? Remember, your emotions are a chemical reaction as to the thoughts, whether subconsciously or consciously you are telling yourself. You're choosing. It's your choice. It's not ours. These all exist. Okay, which are you going to choose? It's up to you where you go next. Okay, by what you're focusing on, what you keep reproducing in your thoughts. Remember, there is no waiting. You're choosing, deciding, yeah, that's what I want, and then it's done. Or you then is walking forward in your physical world, knowing that you are the version of you who always gets what you want because you said so. We're not saying so. Spirit is saying, nobody else is saying so. Everybody is just reflecting what you are thinking anyway, subconsciously or consciously. So everybody is a reflection. Remember, there's no one to change but self. Right, Asa, my lovely. Okay, so the first one that they're wanting to tell you, okay, is your emotions are healing, which enables you to open to greater love. So Archangel Uriel will help you to release anger and unforgiveness from your heart and mind. So letting go of any anger, resentment, frustration that is not serving you. Okay, so healing in your emotions. And again, what do you desire? Okay, so with you having that dream is because you are seeking guidance outside of yourself subconsciously for changes that you want. Okay, so Spirit is saying it's up to you. What do you desire? Okay, visualize it and it will come about. Negativity will block your progress. So only you know what you desire. Because as far as Spirit is concerned, everything is already done. You are choosing what you desire. But then in comes the negativity and it stops you having what you want. It delays it or can stop it because You are not in alignment with it. Unless you align with the energy of it, nothing will change. It can't. Nobody can do it for you except you in your thoughts. Okay, so if you can align, so if you do desire, visualize it or see yourself with it, know that it's done. Once you've chosen it, it will come about. Okay, negativity will block you. Then you can have the peaceful, tranquil path you want. I am the angel of peace. I bring you new tranquility and a smoother road ahead. Be strong like this lion, instead of following the sheep of the human race. You are a multi-dimensional being of consciousness. Your human body is just the car that is driving around that energy. Your thoughts are what dictates where you're driving your car. Okay, so Spirit is saying that came into your dream because you were seeking outside help as to where do I go next. You tell me, psychics, where my life is going to be. And Spirit is saying, you decide where you want to be, because there's a version of you that has it and hasn't got it. You got to align with it energetically. Then you will have the more peaceful times ahead of you. You decide. Nobody else can decide for you. Okay. Darling 303, Spirit does not go into the energies of the ego. Okay, Spirit is love and light energy. So when you are there from a insecure, doubting, not trusting your partner, jealous sometimes, okay, we're usually jealous of them going off, or fear of abandonment, fear of rejection, that is something that you have to work on, because again, all realities exist. If you truly believe that your person is seeing somebody else, then yes, they are, because that is what you are believing. So you have shifted into that timeline where your person is seeing somebody else. Okay, that's how it works. Whatever you put your attention on and keep focusing on is what you're going to get. Whether he is right now, okay, Spirit is saying you're expecting to hear news that he is with somebody else, okay, because you are looking for it. You're not wanting it, but you have your attention and focus on it, okay? So work on yourself and see yourself as the prize, okay? So I am not a reader who goes into ego energy. It's all about who you are being and how you're seeing your partner. So if you are seeing your partner as somebody who is a womanizer or strays or isn't interested in you, then yes, you're right. You may not be right at this point in time, but that will be what you see reflected back. I've seen this with so many clients. I have done thousands and thousands of readings over the 30 odd years that I've been reading. Okay. So clients will come to me, do you think he's, and I say, look, if you are expecting him to be straying, then yes, unfortunately, you will see proof of that. If you don't want to see proof of that, then you start to see yourself as, hang on a minute, why the fuck would he be looking at anybody else? Because I am irresistible. He only has eyes for me. He forsakes all others for me because I'm always chosen. I'm the priority. It's how you're seeing yourself. It's never about your person. They are reflecting back what you are expecting from men in general, women in general, relationships in general, and how you're seeing them, how you're seeing yourself. So Spirit is saying it is your choice. Either way, you're right. Or you will see evidence of it, okay? Okay, Benjamin, for you. Okay, well, that was yours, no doubt. If you want to go to a tarot reader who just reads the cards, but either way, they are only going to reflect back to you your fears. What you fear is what you're going to get. So if you're fearing that he's going to go off with somebody else, then give the man an Oscar. Yes, he will. Whether he's doing it right now, he will, because that's what you're fearing. That is what you're not wanting, and you're hyper focused on it. You're not focused on you, who is like, why the fuck would my man cheat on me? Have you seen me? I'm fucking irresistible. He only has eyes for me. He loves and adores me. Because if I love him, he loves me. Okay, so that is an issue within yourself that only you can change. Right, Benjamin. Let's come to these for you. Spirit is drawing me to these for you. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, Benjamin, again, what is this showing you? A bogeyman. Your fears, Benjamin. Reaching over where? It's not on your head. He's reaching to where your heart's desires are, what you're wanting. Okay, it's trying to stop you getting what you want. It's that little chatter in your head. No, you can't have what you want. You're not good enough. You're not worthy enough. Or yes, you're fucking amazing. Okay, so put your suit of armor on and stop listening to your negative thoughts that are stopping you getting what your heart desires. Okay, kill off the old story that's dead and focus on the energized you who is getting everything you want. Because what you want, here's this woman sat wishing, and this is people, whether it's a relationship you want, coming in to you, serenading you. Here I am, I love you, I want to be with you. You want love, love can come in. Okay, you want perfect job that you're going to love will come in. It's all about who you are being. Are you going to be scared of what you want, listening to that little devil on your shoulder instead of the angel that is your heart's desire, your truth? Okay, put your visor down, put your suit of armor on, and tell your negative thoughts, you know what, you can be there chuntering in my ear all day, I don't give a fuck. It's not stopping me getting what I want, because I know that if I desire a relationship, I desire the job I want, I desire all the money I want, it's already mine, it's already done. Because that desire is coming to me from the timeline that I have it already. So it's already mine. Yeah, whoopee. Okay, I'm not going to worry and stress about it. I'm going to be like, yeah, no stopping me now. Okay, I'm energized. I'm expecting it. Woohoo, I'm on a roll. I'm buzzing. It's your choice. Okay, you can sit there planning and plotting and how's this going to go? Is it not going to go? The how is not your job. Okay, and believe me, you know, I spent 50 years fucking having horrendous times because I was worrying and stressing. I was very negative. And it wasn't until, you know, in 2018 when something big happened and I was like, please, Spirit, for God's sake, you know, I must have done something terrible in a previous life because you're ignoring me. It was because I was praying, as they say, in the wrong way. So that's when they came in and said, look, we've got to change how you're seeing the world and help you to do your readings differently so that you can help others. What everybody desires is or thinks is going to happen is what's going to happen, because you are choosing that timeline where it's all done. We're not doing anything. Nothing has a meaning to us until you give it the meaning. You humans give something a meaning, good or bad, and then you're wondering, I knew that was going to happen. Of course you did, because that's what you put your attention on in your thoughts. So yes, congratulations, your wish is our command. We can only bring you what you are telling us that you're focusing on, because you've shifted into that reality where the shit show is or your happiness is. Okay, it's all there. The fact that you desire your person that you're in no contact with, or the fact that you desire anything you want, the car you want, the money you want, the job you want, it's coming through from the energetic quantum realm where you already have it. And that has totally changed my life. Now I don't worry and stress. Some days I do go into a little bit of my old self where I'm like having a meltdown, but then spirit will come in and say, Sophia, you either have it or you don't. We've told you, you can't be in two places at once in your mind. You're either in your mind as the person who has what you want, or you're in your mind as the person who doesn't. Because wherever you are in your mind is what you are going to see. You are shifting timelines thousands and thousands of times a day. Every thought, okay, goes out of you and then goes off in the little direction in its little car of where you have assigned that meaning, that thought. You decide. We can't decide. It's already there. That's like you walking into a buffet and saying, well, there's every food I can possibly eat, but I don't want anything. Well, that's your choice. It's there. We can't make you eat. Okay? That's your choice. Or you pick up a sandwich and you say, oh, but I really wanted the baguette. Well, that was your choice. You chose the sandwich. The baguette's right there. Okay? So if you want love, like they said, the love is there waiting for you to get into the version of you who is walking around saying, oh my God, I'm Benjamin, who's going to be in an amazing, loving relationship, whether it is somebody you already know or in new love. You know, oh my God, you're coming from this energy of like expecting it. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm fucking buzzing. I'm going to be in a beautiful relationship with a woman of my dreams, and it's going to be perfect and amazing because it already exists. The baguette is already there. Stop picking up the sandwich. Okay? We're not stopping you having what you want. There's no magic. You are the magic. You're the magic wand, you humans. Your brain is the most powerful thing on this planet. Okay? Whatever story you're telling yourself is whether you are experiencing what you don't want or what you do want. Because in the universe, everything is there. Okay, so Zara for you. Right, so not that one. Yes, that one. Okay. So again, Spirit is saying to you, you are the only one telling yourself that the relationship with the father of your children is over. Because in time and space, there is a version of you that is happily living with this person and having a happy family life. So we can't, you're the one saying it's over by what you are listening to somebody telling you, or you are expecting and telling yourself and holding on to that. Okay, so Spirit is saying that is up to you. It's up to you who you love. See this red rose? You're the main, you are the leading lady in your movie. You're writing your script and the characters in it, because all versions of everybody you know and yourself exists right now in time and space. So it's up to you. We can't tell you. It's up to you whether you want to see your relationship grow with either the stranger, the new person, okay, they're just calling him stranger, but the new person, or for things to blossom and grow between you and the father of your children. That is your choice. It's not up to the men in your life. It's how you're seeing yourself, seeing them, and seeing your relationship. And at the moment, you are the woman who is stood there saying, well, I'm feeling sad because really in my heart, I want to be with the father of my children. But he's told me it's over, or I just know it's over, but your heart's still desiring it. Your heart is your truth. It's not over. That is what you are focusing on. You're not focusing on you, who is first of all seeing yourself as the beautiful woman who is a happy mother, having a happy family life, or you can choose to be with your stranger, your new one, and having things grow between them, you and them, okay? But also it's how you're seeing your person. It's never about your person. Give your person who is ignoring you or telling you that the relationship's over an Oscar, because they are playing the part you've given them along the line based on how you see yourself, how you see them, how you've reacted to things, what people have told you. It's all about what you are perceiving. We are telling you it's your choice. We can't make the choice because there's already it's already done. There's the relationship with the father of your children that is growing and blossoming, and you're having a happy family life, okay? Or there's the choice you make by going off with the stranger. It's your choice. We can't decide for you. That is your free will, okay? So it's up to you. If you do want to be with the father of your children, then you have to see him as the desired version you want. That means the person in your mind, when you think of him, oh my God, he is the most amazing husband or partner of my children that I could ever wish for. He is always helpful. He's respectful. He just spoils me. He pampers me. He loves me. Why? Because I'm fucking irresistible. I am amazing. He just can't take his eyes off me. He is healthily obsessed with me. He is addicted to me and my love. He loves our family. Instead of, he's telling me it's definitely over. Nothing's over until you say it's over. And believe me, there are lots of things where 3D has shown me the complete opposite, and I've just gone, you know what, I decide. Because there's a version of me that's fucking have it, got it, and there's a version of me that hasn't. Which do I want? Which is going to make me happy? Having it. So I make sure that through the day, every time I think about, in your case, so if this was me, knowing what Spirit has taught me, that if there's already the reality where I am with this person in this happy family life, regardless of the reality over here who is telling me it's over, babe, fuck off, okay? I, in my mind, am being the woman in my movie, the leading lady who is having a beautiful relationship with my man. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So whether you choose your other one, the father of your children, or the new one is up to you, because either one can be the one. It's up to you what you're choosing and deciding and who you're saying you are. You have to change yourself. And again, I have had people come to me, no, Sophia, my situation's different. You don't understand. Their family is arranging a marriage. Their family hates me. My person is telling me that they are getting married to somebody else, that they've met somebody else, they've moved on, I should move on. It's over, babe. I don't want to be with you. I want to be friends with benefits. I don't even like you anymore. You're not even my type. I prefer blondes. Everything in 30 odd years has been thrown at me, and Spirit always says, that's the shit story you're telling yourself. Okay, you're the ones writing your script. Okay, you're writing your script and the characters in it, and then we give it to you because that's what you've written for us to deliver to you. Okay, and then you're saying, well, that's shit, And we're saying, well, that's what you wrote. And that's the part subconsciously or consciously you gave your person. That's why they're acting shit, okay? And not the version you want. So can you put your order in for what you actually do want then? How you want your life to be and how you want the people in your life showing up. Then you will align with the energy of that and then you will experience it, okay? Imagine the universe is like a genie. Nothing has a meaning. Everything is there. Again, the buffet. You can't go to the universal buffet where everything is there. Your desired relationship with the person you do want to be with or whatever choice you make stood there with a manky sandwich saying, but I really wish I had a lovely hot oozing baguette. The baguette's there. You're the one choosing the sandwich. Okay? So, Spirit is saying it's not for us to decide because, sweetheart, there's a version of you who's already happy with your person, but you're not connected to the energy of that. You're looking at it as woe betide me and reacting to it. Okay? So it's your choice. We can't tell you. You choose whoever. Whichever one you choose, it's already done. So it's your choice. We're just telling you that you can have what you want. Nothing's over till you say it's over. It's your reality. Okay, art. Spirit is saying we keep telling you how Sunny feels about you. We have already told you, art, that your relationship with Sunny is already there for you to have. But you are not going to see the changes when you are still have not changed within yourself. Okay? You are still focused on the version and wanting to see movement from that version so that you feel happy, whole and complete. You decide what you want and then tap into the version that you want to be seeing. The version who is giving you the action you want, the feelings you want, telling you what you want, okay? We have already told you how he thinks and feels about you. He will think and feel about you how you think he thinks and feels about you. If you think somebody isn't interested in you, then you have shifted into the timeline where they're not interested in you. If you think somebody is interested in you, they will be. What is your heart telling you? Okay, we keep telling you and you are not listening. It is never about your person. It's not got nothing to do with Sunny. It is who you are saying you are. I am art who is loved and adored by this person. You stick to that story regardless of what the 3D Sunny is doing, sweetheart. If you keep sticking to the story and then looking at the 3D version saying, well, where is it then? Okay, it doesn't work like that. You have to be the person who has it and is it. You are the person who is in a relationship that you desire with Sunny, with the desired version, and then you will see that reflected back. Okay? That is where your victory and success is. Sunny is playing the part you are giving him in your movie script. So if you want things to change, it has nothing to do with Sunny. It depends on the version, how you are seeing that version of Sunny. Not being very committal, not opening up to me, no contact. Whatever you are focused on is what you're going to get. You can have this beautiful relationship because what you think, he thinks. What you feel, he feels. He loves you very much. There is a version of him that loves you very much. Hence the fact that you've got the desire. Where's the desire coming from? The reality in time and space where you are already in this beautiful relationship, but you're not listening. And then you keep wondering what he's thinking and feeling. He thinks and feels what you think he thinks and feels because it's your reality. You're the one shifting timelines to where you have all the love you want and your victory and success, or to where you don't by what you keep putting your attention and focus on. It's already there. The baguette is already in the buffet. So we've told you, if you want the relationship, it has nothing to do with what Sunny's current feelings and next actions are. It will be what you say they are, what you are expecting. We've already told you there's a version of Sunny and you together, but you're not staying in that energy of it. You keep thinking it's all about him. Nobody can fill your cup up. Nobody can make you whole and complete, happy, whole and complete. You have to make yourself happy, whole and complete, and then you will automatically shift into the timeline where you are treated that way. Okay, so please, they're saying that you can ask us every second of the day what Sunny's current feelings and next actions are. They're not going to change until you change. How you're seeing yourself, how you're seeing him, and how you're seeing the relationship. Okay? Okay, what to expect next in your... Amen. Okay. Again, what are you expecting? They're telling you straight away, what are you expecting, amen? Because that's what you're going to get. Do you want to live together? Do you want to visit him at his house? Do you want him to come and visit you at your house? Because all of that is going on right now energetically. So what do you want? It's your choice. You choose. We can't choose for you. He can't choose, because he will show up as the version that you are tapped in and tuned into. Okay? He is serious about you. So, what do you want next? It's not for us to tell you, because the buffet is there. What are you choosing at the buffet? It's your choice. Okay? What you're expecting. Your person will reflect back to you what you are expecting, believing, thinking, feeling. Yeah, you know, just see yourself in a solid, loving, peaceful, committed relationship, and you will get that. If you are focused on him, he's just playing the part in your movie. He can't do anything. He will just reflect back to you where your fears are or where your excitement is. Okay, so again, Spirit is saying it has nothing to do with your person. Okay. So it is up to you. Whatever you are expecting is what you will get. Badass. Okay. Advice for badass. Let's come to these. Okay, so again, Spirit is saying, okay, so you've heard the news, badass, which you don't like, okay, that the exam's been postponed. But Spirit is saying it's your choice whether you wait. See how this witch has mixed all her potions together. So you've done all your revising, if you like, but now it's been moved. Okay, but it's up to you whether you choose to wait or not. That's your choice. Because again, there's a version of you that has passed the exam already. There's a version of you that hasn't. Okay, so you can either go forward. It's in your hands. It's in your security, emotional or financial, okay, is in your hands, not ours. You're choosing, okay, by the thoughts that you're dwelling up in. Which thought are you lighting up? So Spirit is saying it's your choice whether you want to pull out or not, because there will still be the version of you that passed the exam. So you can either go forward from today saying, oh, good, I've got even more time. I don't need, I might sort of do a quick revision once a week, okay, to keep me topped up with the knowledge so that by July I haven't forgotten it all. I might study twice a week. Or I can say, you know what, I can't be asked. That's your choice. Now, for me personally, I don't accept anything in 3D that is not going in my favor. So along comes somebody who's told you, oh, the exam's not till July. Fuck that, because there's a reality where the exam is next week, or it's within the next few weeks. Okay? Because everything you want is already there. The way to collapse time and space is to focus on it. Okay? So 19 subjects, that's fine. You made that choice when you studied to take 19 subjects for that exam. That was your choice. You didn't have to make that choice. Okay? So just do. It's your choice. So they can't make that decision for you. All they can tell you is, you've heard the news, it's your choice. You either carry on preparing for it, okay, but doing it in little. You go to the end where you see yourself succeeding. It's only your thoughts that are weighing you down, okay? Just like with Neela, where she said earlier, I'm studying 10 hours a day, and Spirit was like, why are you putting yourself through that? Just go to the version of Neela that has passed her exam. So what would you be experiencing? You would be walking around going, oh my God, I can't believe I passed my exams. Thank goodness I passed my exams. I am now a qualified person in medicine, a doctor, a nurse, or whatever it is you're studying medicine for. Okay, you're hearing your family and friends congratulating you. All you have to do is stay in that energy, and you have shifted into the timeline where you passed. When you are going around worrying and stressing, you're out of alignment with what your heart wants. Your heart desired this for you to study medicine. I have no interest in studying in medicine. That is not a desire for me. Yes, you can change and chop and change if you no longer have the desire, but that's your choice. Because there will always be the badass who qualified and is a doctor or a nurse or whatever you're studying medicine for, veteran, whatever, okay? Or there's a version of you that changed career. That's your choice. It's done. The buffet is there. What are you choosing from the buffet? It's only you telling yourself that it's going to be hard work. No, it's fucking easy. I aced my exams. Okay, I've had clients who come to me and are like, yeah, well, you know, I don't really do a lot of revising because I just tell myself that the exam's going to have all the questions I know in it. Well, they've shifted into the timeline where they got the exam paper with all the easy questions on that they knew the answers to, and they ace it. I've even had clients come to me where they've been like, oh, I did really shit in my exam. I'm expecting to get a C or something. And I say, well, what did you want? I wanted an A. So I say, right, imagine that you saw yourself getting an A. Even when they've had the results of a C, and they've been disappointed. I said, right, there is a timeline where you got an A. Shift, connect with that. And then the school has come back. We marked it wrong. There was a blip. You actually got an A because the buffet is there. You are deciding. Okay? It's in your hands. It's only what meaning you're giving to it and what you are expecting and believing and telling yourself that is weighing on your head, and you're lighting it all up. Okay, so what do you want? Spirit is saying. There's already the version of you at the buffet who is taking the hot baguette instead of the flimsy dried up sandwich. Okay, it's your choice. All you have to do is, you know what? I've already aced that fucking exam. Just like me applying for the job that I'm just going for. You know, they told me, oh, it's going to be, you know, a couple of months. It is going through boom, 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 boom. It's a week, and I am already at the stage where they predicted it would be in like 3 months' time. Fuck that. There's a version of me that's already, the fact that I had the desire for that job, it's mine already. So I know to go to the end and see myself having it. Then, because I shift into that timeline where I've got it, it's easy. Okay, Merv, this is you. Okay, so Spirit is saying how you find your soulmate. Okay, that is just a label for a start. Okay, you will know when you've met. Well, your heart will tell you, but you're not in the energy of it. Hence the fact you have, unfortunately, been stuck in the timeline where you are single for a long time. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is be Merv, who feels loved. Okay, who knows that you are lovable. You are identifying as Merv, who is single and trying to get love. It is your birthright to have love. You are love. So Spirit is saying, if you want love, the fact that you desire a relationship means it's already at the buffet. Okay? Remember, everything is already done. There's everything that you can think of at this buffet. You are identifying with Merv, who is single at this buffet. So Spirit is saying, if you want us, forget honeymoon. Okay, there's an angel on the boat bringing you a person. You could meet them next week. Stop identifying yourself as Merv, who is single. How do I find my soulmate? Soulmate is a label. Okay, it can be love of my life, true heart's desire, twin flame, soulmate, honey bun. Okay, whoever your heart desires, and the fact that you desire love means that it's already there. It's already at the buffet. Choose it. So that means you have to choose yourself as Merv, who is the perfect boyfriend, the perfect husband, the perfect in your dream relationship where your person is loving you and telling and pouring their heart of love out to you. So that means seeing yourself in a relationship, identifying as Merv, who is in your perfect relationship. And it will find you. We will bring it to you. We'll deliver it. You've placed your order. We'll deliver it. The only reason why you're not seeing it is because you keep the story you're telling yourself, who you're identifying as. So again, Sophia, Spirit is saying, so like with me, okay, I had the desire to work for this particular company, okay, on the psychic lines to help more people. I applied. I have already seen myself as that job is mine because I desired it. It's already mine. So whatever they keep telling me, it's going to be X amount of time. As far as I'm concerned, it's mine, and it's going really quick. Okay, so Spirit is saying, when you start to, in your imagination, close your eyes and imagine that a girl or whoever is telling you that, oh my God, Merv, you are my ideal person. I love you so much. I'm so happy that we're in this relationship. How does that make your heart feel? Spirit is saying. You are then in alignment to your relationship. Okay, then you will meet your soulmate and you, or person who you're going to be with. Okay, and it will ascend and you will be committed to each other. So Spirit is saying, we're not keeping it away from you, Merv. You are. Because you keep identifying as someone who is single and trying to get it. You're not trying, it's already there. You are aligning with the version of you that already has your perfect relationship. And then we will guide you and bring it to you. You might be inspired one day to, you're sat at home or some mates ask you, come on, let's go out. And you're like, no, I don't really want to. But then you think, you know what, I will. And boom, there you meet them. We know the perfect way because it's already there. We just want you to start being Merv, who is identifying as a Merv who is in a relationship or going to be in a relationship, and not trying and efforting and how am I going to find them. There's already the reality where you've got them, but you're not tapped in and tuned into that. You are looking over here as single Merv, waking up every day. I'm single. When is it going to happen? How's it going to happen? That's not your job. How's it going to happen is not your job. We will bring it to you perfectly. We will give you the quickest route when you are in alignment with it. You're not in alignment with it. So therefore, you're not seeing the relationship you want. It's there. You can have your beautiful relationship. Keep your eye, you keep firing your arrow onto what you do desire, which is a loving, committed relationship. Okay, imagine you're telling your friends, you know, they're asking you, hey Merv, how's your love life going? Oh my God, I'm in an amazing relationship with my dream person. They absolutely love and adore me. That means you have shifted straight away and you will get it quicker. If you keep thinking, oh, I'm Merv, I'm single, I'm waiting, how much longer, how am I going to meet them? I'll have a million tarot readings telling me, asking how I'm going to meet them. Spirit is saying it's already there. You're not tapped in and tuned into it, okay? It's all about what you are thinking. The story you're telling yourself. You're either Merv who is in a relationship or is expecting to be in one, okay, or not. When you take action, the universe will take action and deliver it to you. You're going to meet this person in an evening. So again, if you suddenly go out, don't force yourself to go out. When you force things, it don't happen. Okay, you just have to allow it, expect it. So Spirit is saying it's already there. You're not being Merv in your mind, who is boyfriend material, who is going to be in a beautiful relationship. Find your dream woman because you're desiring it. You're not telling us that you want to be single. You're desiring your relationship. So align yourself with it. It's already there on the buffet table. Right, Iman, my lovely. Oops. Right, okay. He might not talk about his death. I know a lot of spirit, when it's been a while, they don't, because they have disassociated with that. It's not relevant to them. Okay, they are back, as he keeps saying, in energy. Okay, so a lot of times spirit won't, when I'm doing readings for people about spirit from a loved one, okay, they don't even talk about their passing. So I can't guarantee what he's going to bring through. I can't force him to tell me about it, okay? They will bring you in what they want you to know. Anybody wanting a reading, you have to go through this link to be put onto a list, my lovelies. Right. Okay, yeah. Antoinette, it's not a real person. Team Hipsy is a AI computer program that is just, when I've seen the number, I click done and it says it's done. Yes, there are still places available. Okay. Okay. He is, when he did bring out about his death, Iman, okay, just saying, look, I'm free. My body is free. Okay, and when I asked him to clarify it, he brought me out death again. Look, I'm dead. Okay, it doesn't matter how. We choose our exit before we come into this world. Okay, even though others don't like it that we leave behind. He's saying it is beneficial, it is more beneficial and creative for me guiding you with the bigger picture so that you can have the life you want. And this is what he's told you before. He's not going to change his story, Iman. Okay, I am free from my physical body so that I am love and light energy and can guide you far more than I ever could in my human form. Okay, you are the one pinning yourself down with feeling that I've let you down or disappointed you. You're the one pinning yourself down with your thoughts. Turn your back on those emotions. They are not serving you. Okay. So he's got the 8 of Cups here again, turning your back on that. So that is what he's saying about his death. Look, I'm gone. Okay, I've gone. It doesn't matter. Okay. When I've asked him again, no, he's not going to talk about it, because as far as he's concerned, it is more beneficial for him to help and guide you from the seeing all eye, if you like, knowing how the universe works so that you can have your best life. That's why you came across the laws years ago, but now you've got your team spirit, your dad on your spirit team with your higher self, all versions of yourself helping you. Okay, but it's you who refuses to see this. Okay, or keeps doubting it, he's saying. Now, regarding your sister, he's saying here very clearly, you are the one in the negative energies about her. This girl, you, is handcuffed to the devil because you keep seeing her as this person. Remember, all versions exist. He's here. You're the one clinging to these cup of emotions that are not serving you. Okay? Turn your back on the emotions that are not serving you. I am trying to guide you to what you do want, and you are not doing it. Okay? You are, again, he's saying it, you're turning the wheel to what fruits you harvest. Okay? He's saying you're not listening. Stop interrupting me, he's saying. I am trying to tell you and you are not listening. Okay? If you didn't listen to the message I gave you because your ego self is still attached to she's a horrible person, then you will keep experiencing that version. You are choosing to keep seeing that version because you have not put in the new program. You have not selected your desired version. There is still part of you that is expecting the shit show version. So she has to play that part in your movie. So he is saying it is up to you where you spin the wheel as to what fruit you pick. If you want victory and success with this person, stop overthinking this. Stop thinking about her as the shit version. Okay, then she will reveal to you the version that you want, but you're not holding that version in place for long enough. You're doing it, but then the old version is still coming in. Might be a little bit hot and cold, but then you are reacting to it again, and then you are going back into the same cycle of the thoughts that you have produced from seeing her as a biatch again. Okay, tied back to she's a bitch. Be strong, have the confidence, stop being frustrated, and see the family as you wish the family members to be. It is up to you. Okay, so when I have changed people, and I've learned the hard way as well. Okay, he's wanting me to point that out, that I'm not perfect. Spirit has told me, just like your dad is telling you, he is back as the consciousness of the divine. Okay, that you are still part of. You are still one with the divine. Okay, so he is saying, you are, remember, okay, he's trying to focus me back to this. He's wanting me to bring it in one last time. Okay, yeah, because that is your belief. Okay, that is the thought that you have clung to. That is the emotion you've clung to. She acts better when I don't pay any attention to her when we're not talking. That's what the story you'll click. So it's playing out. Give the woman an Oscar. She's playing the part. There is the version of her that is a loving family member. I can see her as that version. Hence the fact when you did the automatic writing, I told you she loves you because there is the version that loves you, gets on well with the family, but you're seeing her as this. Okay, so he's saying again, for me, when I have a version, a family member turn up like this, I can see where my story goes when I think about them. They're troublemaker. That's just them. That's just so-and-so. That's just Bob. Bob is always like that. What do you expect? Okay, but now I know the law. I know that there is a nice version of Bob. So I'm going to focus every time I think of Bob as my desired version. Bob is always so respectful. You know, he's such a lovely family member. He's always supporting us. He's always so nice, loving, patient, whatever you want the person to be. It is your choice what you are handcuffing yourself to. So your dad is telling you that all versions of her exist, but you are more focused on that one. You come to this, you want her to be like this, or you don't want anything to do with her, he's saying. But you will keep getting this version if you do not reprogram your thoughts to align only with this version. The undesired version will stay the undesired version. You are not changing the undesired into the desired. You are selecting within you the desired version until you see on a permanent basis that version show up. Just because she might show up as nice one day, you then drop your guard, okay, and then think that she's changed, and then you're surprised when she comes in as this version again, because you have not naturally changed within you how you see her. You are still coming from the, yeah, but when she's out of our lives, she's fine. But as soon as she shows up, oh my gosh, she shows up like a bad smell and everything goes tits up and we all argue and it's chaos. Okay, that is not a happy family. So you, again, the only way to see the change he's saying is, yes, I am telling you from love and light energy, because I can see the loving version of her. But it is you clinging to the emotions of the shitty version. Okay, so you have to be strong, not get frustrated, stop reacting to the undesired version. Just allow it to be there until the programming is done and she shows up as the desired version. Okay, so again, he is telling me to give you an example. So again, when people have family members, bosses, anybody, any person in their life not treating them nicely, Spirit will tell them, see them as the desired version and stick to that. Okay, Archangel Michael is the one that changed my reading. So let me bring you an Archangel Michael card, because he was like, enough. You're not just bring through what is going to actually help people to change their lives, because you can't decide for them. They have to decide. All you can do is guide them. So he took over my readings, what, about 5 years ago? Your inner guidance is real and trustworthy. Now listen to what it says. Please help me clearly hear, see, feel, and know the divine guidance that I have asked and prayed for. You are asking for guidance, and your dad, Archangel Michael, Spirit, your higher self, is whispering in your ear, this is how it works. Allow me to keep my ego out of the way so that your wisdom can come streaming through me for my own benefit and for those around me. You are not benefiting your sister by keep seeing her as horrible. There is a loving version of her, and your ego is stopping you. Your devil thoughts are stopping you, okay, from having that version. Okay? So, it is your choice, Iman. If you cannot trust yourself or Spirit, then who can you trust? Okay? That is your choice. You can make this difficult for yourself, or you can make it easy for yourself. We are giving you the map. Here you go. We're giving you the map. Go forward fearlessly. What you're desiring. Okay, again, thank you for walking with me every step of the way, for holding my hand, giving me confidence and courage, and guiding my thoughts and actions in the direction of love and my true life's purpose. You are not coming from a loving energy towards your sister. Therefore, she is being horrible back. Because how you are seeing her is how she is showing up. Okay, so your dad is saying there's no good you getting frustrated about it. Okay, you have to be strong and confident and see your family life as you want. And if you cannot trust, then that is you still pinning yourself down with your old ego thoughts. Okay? You can't disconnect from the energy. You can disconnect from the energy. You can stop identifying as the version of you that doesn't like her and the version of her that you don't like. You can't destroy energy. It will always be there. It's what you're focusing on. You are not focused on the loving family member. You are focused on the one who's always causing trouble and is toxic and who is a bitch. So she will dominantly keep showing up playing the bitch because you have not changed. Okay? Spirit is saying to you here, energy, it's all energy healing. You have to heal within you how you're expecting yourself to be treated and how you're expecting this person to treat you and show up. Okay, so here again, you've come to us. Thank you for sending healing energy to me and through me for my own blessings and for all those around me. Thank you for connecting me to loving and high integrity healers and teachers of energy healing modalities. Sophia is who we are channeling through to give you that guidance from us. This is not Sophia sat here telling you this. We are channeling through her to show you how it works. It's all energy. Nothing is going to change if you do not change. You have to change within first, how you are seeing people. And then you make a commitment to that, and that is when you will have your favorable outcome. Okay? So let go of fear now. You created this situation and you have the power to unchange it. Okay? To change it. So change it. You can't ignore the 3D version still around you. What you're going to do is sit there with your eyes closed when she's in front of you. You're not there. Spirit is saying it doesn't work like that. All you do is stop being triggered by this version in your mind. Okay. You see her. Oh my God, she's always so nice. I can't believe how happy our family is. She's always such a sweet person. Now, you're so used to seeing her as that, it's not going to change overnight. You have to turn your back on the emotions that you have been clinging to and have that commitment to yourself. Because only you are turning the wheel spinning the wheel as to what you're going to experience next. Okay, there's no point you getting frustrated because you will keep the version that is frustrating the shit out of you. Okay, remember, your victory and success is what you are focusing on. And your dad again is saying, stop thinking about my death. Okay, I have gone. So let go of it. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be coming back into my physical body. I was not alive. He is saying that, okay? I was not alive. I had passed. So he wants you to be reassured by that they hadn't misdiagnosed it or whatever, okay? It was just his point of exit. And he's, in a way, he is saying, I can help you far more than I ever could in my human form. I am giving you the gift of the universe. Remember the buffet. Everything is there. Every food, everything you can think of is there on that buffet table. But if you're stood there with a manky sandwich in your hand, wanting the hot, juicy baguette, it is your choice. The baguette is on the table. Okay, again, he is wanting this card. Okay, your thoughts are the only thing that is stopping you having everything and everyone you love. We are giving you that guidance. It's right here. The energy of everything you want is here. But you are turned away from it. Ready for it, wanting it, but Your thoughts are stopping you getting what you want. You're not trusting in what your heart is telling you, okay? Everything you want. I am up here in the heavens, in energy, in space and time, wanting to give you everything you want. It's no good you begging, just expect it. See, this girl here is begging, please, please, clinging. This one is just accepting and allowing herself to receive the money. She's not getting the money. Okay, the one who is just there, pure in the white. Pure, coming from pure thoughts, knowing that everything you want is yours. When you allow and know that if you want something, it's yours, you will receive it. Okay, anybody wanting to be added to the list, my lovely, what time have we got? Still got time. Then that's the link that you need to go through. Also, I don't answer any of these questions, so do not please put these questions. You're welcome. He's saying, I love you lots. Nothing has changed. Okay, I am around you. But you have to make those choices. We cannot make them for you. So he's saying, remember the buffet. Okay, what spirit channeled through Sophia to help somebody else, it's the same. Everything you want is on that buffet table. You are the one choosing what you want. Okay. Alicia. Okay. Okay, so Spirit is saying to you, Alicia, as well, the reason you are not seeing the changes is because you are not becoming the change. If you want things to change where your person is coming towards you, because it is not about your person, it is how you are seeing yourself and how you are seeing your person and the relationship. You are still seeing him as separate from you, that he needs to change. You need to change. You need to be feeling like the person who's hit the jackpot because you are Alicia, who is in that loving, committed relationship. You are still waiting for action from your person and wondering why you're not getting those changes, because you have not changed. You are still waiting, looking, and you're causing more waiting. You are the only one keeping yourself from this relationship. It's already there. Find that peace within you, and your person will reach out to you, telling you exactly how they feel about you when you change within and start feeling like Alicia, who is buzzing because you're in this relationship, because your person loves you and wants to be with you. Remember, it's already done. Your relationship is already on the buffet table. That's why you are desiring it. You're not choosing it. You're choosing the manky dried up sandwich and not the beautiful hot baguette stuffed full of everything you want. So, Alicia, you can keep asking us, when is he going to take action? He's not, because you have not changed the story. No, this is Alicia, my lovely. I know it's a similar name, but it's not yours. So, nothing's going to change, sweetheart. We keep telling you that you can come back into union but you are not focused on that. You are still focused on it's out there. Okay, you're causing the time delay. Okay, so Blair Blair, this is yours. Aisha, you're next, my lovely, after Blair Blair. Okay, so for you, Blair Blair, again, Spirit cannot tell you because all versions of him exist. Okay, so what they are telling you is that we have brought him back into your life. He's come back into your life. Okay, here you are, Spirit, giving you him. Okay, he's turned up, but now you are like, but what if this? How does he really feel? What's going on? You're starting to get caught up in the ifs, the whys, the buts, the maybes, the hows, the when. Okay, so Spirit's saying you were friends, so treat him as you want this to be. If you're going to be anxious and on your guard, feeling battered and bruised, then you are going to get the behavior you don't want from this person. Okay, that is your choice. It's whatever you are thinking. Your thoughts are where your victory is. So see yourself as, oh my God, of course, why wouldn't he be reaching out to me? I'm beautiful. I'm amazing. He missed me. He misses our friendship that we had before. It's up to you choosing, because there is already the version of you where he's not talking to you. There's a version of you where things are going horribly. There's a version of you too that it's going right. How you want it to be. It's all about what you are thinking. Your thoughts are creating your reality. By where your thoughts are going is what reality timeline you jump into. So if you think he's just going to mess me around and piss off again, then yes, he will mess you around and piss off again, Spirit is saying, okay? So it is up to you. You've got to be balanced in your thoughts, have got to be in balance in what your heart desires. So if you want a nice friendship again, like having fun and him being jokey with you, then that is how you got to think about him and you. Okay, we've got an amazing relationship. We always get on well. Okay, not dragging back the unwanted past thoughts. Okay, so they're saying it's up to you. Okay, so you can just be your normal self. Oh, hello. How are you? Hello, stranger. How are you doing? Okay, and then he might answer back. He might not. He might answer back in a couple of days, but that doesn't mean that you have to, you just keep saying, of course he speaks to me. Why wouldn't he speak to me? We're best of friends. We've always been friends. Even if you've had that time of separation, nothing is over. You've still been thinking about this person and they've been thinking about you. And now Spirit has brought them back in because you weren't particularly bothered. Okay, you weren't in that desperate, needy energy. It was like, okay, well, oh, they've just popped up. That's how it works. Okay, so he's come back in. It's up to you, or they've come back in. It's up to you how it goes forward based on what you keep thinking about it. So think about him as, or her as the version who is the version you want, and you will get that version. But if you start thinking, oh, they're probably, there is no right or wrong, Spirit is saying, because everything is done. It's what you're choosing. So he's come back in. Okay, so enjoy that, Spirit is saying. Aisha. Have you put your name down, Star, on the list? I'm not seeing anybody called Star, but there are some other names there. Anybody wanting a question, then you need to go through this link to put your name on the list. Okay. And also, so Shivansh, you need to go through the list. Okay. If you don't put your name on the list, then I will not be taking your question, my lovely. So, Aisha. Again, Spirit is saying straight away, okay, because I'm channeling all the time until I tell them that I want my quiet time. Okay, when I am here. Okay, yes, I can see one. I think you've been given, I've got an LA, number 27. Okay, so that must be your name. Sorry, Spirit, I interrupted you then. I'm channeling Spirit all the time. When I do readings, okay, I am an open messenger, okay, for Spirit to come through and tell you all. So I don't need, remember the cards are just to show you something physical. I could just sit here talking, okay, channeling, but that would be boring, they're saying, okay. So what they're saying to you is you've already asked a million times about this person. We've already told you that your relationship is already there, but you are still thinking it's all about them. You are no different to what we have told everybody else. In your heart, you are interested in this person. So in your person's heart, they are interested in you. You are not seeing the movement you want because you keep focusing on everything that's still going wrong and you're still waiting. You are not being the version of you who is being chosen, being prioritized, being loved and adored, Aisha, by this person. So therefore you will not see that because you are not in alignment with the energy of the beautiful relationship you want. You are still in alignment with thinking it's all about your person to make you happy, whole and complete. And we keep stressing that nobody can make you happy, whole and complete because people just reflect how you're seeing yourself. So now they will show you in pictures. We have already told you that there is a version of him and you already together in a loving relationship where he loves and adores you and is giving you everything that you want, but you're not focusing on that. You're still caught up in the version that is not giving you what you want, and hence the fact you're not getting what you want. Okay, you're still there like Oliver in Oliver Twist. Please, Spirit, please, SP, give me what I want. Look at your face. It's not a happy face. It's a please. I want to feel happy. I want to feel emotionally secure. I want this relationship. Why aren't you giving it to me? And Spirit is saying because your energy is not in alignment with the energy of you knowing that you're chosen and prioritized and your person loves you, feels the same about you in your heart, in their heart, as you feel about them. You are still looking to 3D, but please, sir, I want more. I want more from you. I'm unhappy. Why aren't you giving me what I want? And the version of him that wants to give you what you want is over here saying because you're begging the wrong version. Okay, you are not being the version. Your energy is coming off as needy energy, and so it's pushing me away. It's not bringing me in. Okay, you're going around and round in your thoughts and wondering why more stormy weather keeps coming and not your blissful, peaceful self. Being in the knowing that you're beautiful. Okay, that is when you will get your relationship. Yeah, you keep thinking he doesn't love me. I love him, but why is he not taking action? Why isn't he showing me? Okay, you can have all the reconciliation, the love from this man that you want. Listen to him telling you, I love you, you're so beautiful, I want you, I've only ever wanted you. You're not tapped in and tuned into that version. You still think it's all about him and wondering why nothing is changing. Okay, the chemistry is very much there between you, but you've got to become the magnet to attract him to you. And in this energy, you are repelling him from you energetically. Okay, so that is why you're not getting the action you want, and you will not see the action that you want, because you are not seeing yourself as being chosen, prioritized, loved and adored by this person. You are self-sabotaging. Remember, your person cannot change until you see them as the desired version you want, and you change within as the version of you that is in that, or, you know, chosen, prioritized. So where you are saying we are not speaking much, that is where your attention is going. You are going in your head all day long. He hardly talks to me. Does he even like me? Why isn't he giving me what I want? Then I'll be happy. Then I will feel happier. And Spirit is saying it doesn't work like that. You have to start saying, instead of saying we're not speaking much, he's blowing up my phone all the time. Jesus Christ, I can't get rid of the man. He is constantly telling me multiple times a day how much he loves me and wants me. Okay, how's he feeling about me? What's he thinking about me? Oh my God, he's seeing me as the love of his life. Have you seen me? I'm fucking beautiful. Of course he only has eyes for me. You see where your energy is not in bringing him to you, it's keeping him away. Because you're thinking it's all about him. It's never about anybody else. People reflect who you say you are and who you say they are. So look at what you're telling yourself and wondering why you're not seeing the changes. Remember the buffet? He's the hot baguette over there, wanting to be picked up, wanting to be in this relationship, but you've chosen the manky version of him that is not committing to you, hardly speaks to you, hardly gives you any time of day. You're not put the sandwich down and pick up the baguette. Until you change within how you're seeing yourself, him and the relationship, you're not going to see the changes. Vita, message for you. Okay, bring me to these. Interesting. If you're confused, then your person will be confused. You have to decide what you want, and your heart is telling you what you want, but you're not tapped in and tuned into it. It's never about your person. Okay, and I've had to test that myself, because we are brought up seeing everybody as separate from us with their own free will. Okay, in their reality, which is not the same as your reality, they do have their free will. In your reality, they are just showing up, playing the part you keep giving them by how you're seeing them and how you're seeing yourself. Okay. Shivnash, have you put down your question then? Have you selected the free reading and put down your question in the reading? Because I'm not seeing your name on the list, sweetheart. So go back through the link up where it says free or paid. Go on the link. It will take you. I'm doing it myself now so that I can show you what page you're going to get. To where it says book your reading, book your reading, book your reading, and book your reading. So you can see the paid ones along the top and then free. Press on the free, book your reading, put your question in, and you will be given a number, okay? Vita, this is yours, sweetheart. Right, okay, for you, Vita, they're still showing nothing really going on here. Cold, okay? Still feeling that you're not getting what you want or not seeing the changes. And they're saying, have faith in your dreams, okay? Have faith in your dreams. Star, this isn't yours yet, my lovely. So remember, from little acorns, the thoughts that you are, seeds that you're planting is what grows. Okay, you've got to stop looking at the sly fox. Okay, you turn your back from the sly fox. We don't care. This is what I'm having. Who are you identifying as, Vita? You either have it or you don't, remember. You have to persist in the story in your mind of the version of you that is only identifying with the version of you that has what you want. I always get what I want. Okay? If I want my loving relationship, then it's done. Because I said so. Nothing is denying you it. If I want my successful business, I'm the successful businesswoman. I am going to have that successful business. I'm going to have all the money I want, the relationship I want, the home I want. You're the only one keeping yourself still in the cold from having what you want. So have faith in your dreams because it's already done. You are planting the seeds as to what is going to grow into your oak tree. It's no good you sat there waiting for others to do it. Others are waiting for your instructions in your mind. Okay? If you are not persisting in the version of you who has what you want, remember the how is not your job. We know how to bring it into you. You just be in alignment of the energy of the version of you that has it, not drowning in your emotions, wondering where it still is. Because if you had it, you would not be looking for it. You don't get anything from 3D as proof. If you're still looking to the 3D for proof, you ain't going to see it. Because until you've changed, out there can't. Okay, if you want a question answering, you need to go through the link at the top. Here. Okay. Right, Shiv. Right, I've got yours now, Shivanch. Right, the next one is Salma. Don't know if I'm saying that right, sorry. I would like to know if I get a good job offer by April or soon. I'm planning for the software test. Right, okay, so remember what Spirit has said. They will not tell you yes, no, or decide or make a decision for you because it's up to you how you are seeing this. If you think you're not going to get it, you won't get it. If you think you will, you will. It's your choice. It's already there. Okay, so Spirit will give you guidance on this, but they will not tell you whether you've got it or not. That is your choice. In other words, are you feeling positive about it, knowing, of course, I've got that job, or are you worrying, saying, I'm probably not going to get that job? Because whichever way you're thinking is what you're going to get. Yeah, fight off the thoughts that are not serving you. Swords are your thoughts. Only carry with you the thoughts that you do want to see and fight off the other thoughts that are not in alignment with what you are desiring. So you are obviously wanting this job, therefore it is already done. Because the reason you desire this job is because it's come through from the timeline in time and space, which is right now, because everything is now. That is saying, hey, we've got this job. You've desired it. It's yours. It's only your thoughts stopping it from happening. Okay? So see yourself as already having it. Imagine getting the news that you've got the job. How would you feel? Okay? Because Spirit's saying it's not for us to say. It depends where you're in alignment with. because there's a version of you that's got it and there's a version of you that hasn't. But if you keep focusing on the negatives, then you're going to have the reality where you don't get it. So turn your back on the emotions that are not serving you. Okay, turn your back on the emotions that are not serving you about it. Why do you think you wouldn't get it? What thoughts are you telling yourself? Okay, your heart's telling you, hey, yeah, it's a secure job. I can really see myself working there. Okay, yeah, it's a good career growth. Okay, that, follow your heart. Kill off the thoughts that are stopping you from being in alignment with it. Focus on what you do want. Oh my God, of course I got the job. Why wouldn't they choose me? I'm amazing. I'm the ideal candidate. Yeah, it's, you can either be creative and positive about it, or you can be, let your thoughts pin you down and be disappointed. It is your choice, because where spirit is looking from, it's already done. Remember, everything is already done. If you desire and want something, it's already yours. I don't want that job. I don't desire it. I don't want it. Therefore, it's not for me to have. Okay, so the fact that you desire it and want it, it's already done, but it's how you're looking at it. So Spirit is saying it's your choice. If you want the job, start seeing yourself as having the job. Hearing in your mind relatives congratulating you. Seeing it within, so you experience that timeline where you are getting the job. Or if you're just going to be there with your negative thoughts, not fighting them off, and they're just going to come in and pin you down to the floor. Oh, I'm going to feel really let down and disappointed if I don't get it. Then that's what you're going to have. It's up to you. As far as we're concerned, you've already got the job. But there's a reality where you haven't got the job. So you have to choose. Everything is there for you to choose. We can't tell you. That's your free will. Okay, so again, Bamika, they cannot tell you. It's going to be exactly the same as what they've just said to the other person. We do not give interview results, because how you are either excited about it or worrying about it is the timeline you shift into as soon as you worry or stress. You are shifting timelines with every thought that you are choosing. It is already done. There's also the reality where it's not done. Which are you choosing? We can't decide for you. All we are saying is it's there. Do you want it or not? Are you the version of you who is in her mind identifying as the woman who is going to be traveling to London, who's got this amazing job, or not? You are the one deciding, not us, because it's already done. So the advice they're giving you Hello, Rashma, my lovely. I hope everything is going well with you. Yes, Shivansh, your question is there. I'm just going to call you Shiv because I can't. Shivansh. Right, advice for Bamika. Have faith in your dreams. Okay, Bamika, have faith in your dreams. You have the desire, so it's already yours. Have faith in what your heart is telling you. Okay, you're very close to achieving your goal, because you're gaining, your energy is more in that excitement. You're not manifesting anything, you are choosing. Okay, the manifestation is when it appears in your physical. You're choosing the outcome to identify as a version who has it. Okay, so remember I was saying about the job that I've applied for. Okay, regardless of what they keep throwing at me in 3D, I don't care, because I am identifying as the version of me that has it. Now it's moving really fast. The energy is gaining momentum. So where they keep coming in saying, oh, it's going to be another 3 or 4 weeks, it's happening literally the next day. I am sticking in my mind, I am Sophia, who already has that job. So I've already shifted to the timeline. Even though my physical world has not changed, it is going quicker. The energy is gaining momentum. Just like if you've got your foot on the gas in your car. If you've got your foot pressed down in the direction you want to be going, you're going there. If you put stop or you go backwards, you're not going there. The energy is not gaining momentum. It's going in the way you don't want. Okay, so imagining you're being there. Yes, imagine you're there. The answers you need are coming. So you will hear the news. You're very close. Keep seeing yourself as doing it. Okay. Look at the bigger picture I just saw. Seeing yourself as already there. So Spirit is saying, you know what London looks like? You can look at a map. You know there's Tower Bridge. You know there is Buckingham Palace. That is how you get into it. You see yourself in your mind's eye, stood in front of Buckingham Palace, seeing Tower Bridge, seeing the Tower of London. The how, not your job. If you see it within, you will experience it, because the 3D is just a reflection of what you are telling yourself. It's there on the buffet table. London and your job is on the buffet table. It's your choice whether you select it or not. Then good job, my lovely. Right, okay. Right, Litta, my lovely. Lily, or whatever you are. Yes, I do that all the time. If I know it's a place I want to go to, I will do screenshots of it. Okay. Even though in my mind I don't know how I'm going to get there, if I get the desire to suddenly, oh, I fancy a holiday, I fancy going to New York, okay, and then my brain comes in and says, well, you haven't got any money. I say, I don't care. I know how the quantum world works. If I've got this desire, it's because there's a version of Sophia that is gone to New York. So how do I get into it? I will go on the internet, I will go on my iPad, and I will take screenshots of the Statue of Liberty. Okay, and then I will use them as photos, like I'm showing a friend, and this is the Statue of Liberty. Okay, we went past on the boat, or I got off on the island and went up it, or whatever. Okay, that is me feeling like the version of me that's done it. Then it pops up. However long it takes, I know it's done the minute I have chosen it. Okay. Right. Star. Yes, you are star. Right. We're gonna bet so many right. So again, Spirit is coming in for you, Star, saying the fact that you desire to have a home in that place is already done. It's on the buffet table. Your home is here. Okay. So are you getting excited about it? Oh my God, we're going to have a beautiful dream home. We can live wherever we want. Because if you've got the desire to live there, there's already the version of you and him that's living there. Okay. So we are going to give you the map as to how you get there. Okay, just wait a minute. Yeah, you're the only one that's going to starve yourself of having your home by what you are thinking. The light is here. Spirit is shining this light on you, this ray of sunshine. Here is your home that you want, but it's up to you whether you are in alignment with that and what you're worrying and stressing about. Depends on what's going to be on your plate. You are the only person keeping yourself away from it. Okay? It is up to you. You've got the key. Which door are you going to choose? The one where you do have it, or the one where you don't have it? Because it's already done. The fact that you desire to move there is already done. So we are telling you, only you can decide. Okay. So on my channel in the playlist is how I manifested this house. Okay. The steps I took and what I did. Took me 4 months to get this house, and it came to me. I didn't even see it on any details. We were looking at another house that was absolutely shocking. And then they said, right, we've got another house. And it was the house, not in looks, but interior wise, had everything I wanted and more. So it's in the Get Them Back playlist, okay? And you'll see how I manifested my house, okay? Do the same. It's how you get it. That's how it works. That's what Spirit told me from a place where I absolutely did not like living, okay? Yeah, you're writing your script. You're writing the story, okay? Whatever you say it's going to be, it's going to be. So when you think about it, get excited about it, because Spirit is saying the reason you want to move is because it's coming from the timeline where you and your person are already living there. So how would you feel if you opened a door today and walked through that portal and you were there? You would be feeling excited. You would feel like a homeowner or a tenant if you're wanting to rent or buy. You would be seeing your beautiful house. You know what you want in it. I knew I wanted an open kitchen diner. I knew I wanted a view. I knew I wanted an ensuite. I never expected to get it for the price, but because it's already done and I was tapped in and tuned into it, I had shifted to the reality where it was, so I had to experience it. Okay, so you start to, yes, it's all a reflection. And Spirit is saying, yes, you can have your house. It's already there. Okay, what are you putting in your pocket? It's all the reflection of what you are saying it is, how you're seeing it. Distorted or clearly. Okay, so if you're worried about the checks or whatever, no, I've got my beautiful dream house. Okay, it's got everything I want. All the checks, we sailed through the checks. We've got the keys. We're holding the keys. Okay, she's holding a key here. So it's what you say it is. It's only you starving yourself of it by what you are thinking that is your mental prison, keeping you away from it. You're writing the story. But for me, they're showing you this because I wrote it down. I wrote down what I wanted the house to have. Okay, what it needed, like 3 bedrooms, gas central heating, double glazed windows, a kitchen diner. I knew I did not want, like the house I was in, a tiny little kitchen. Okay, with no dining room. It was a lounge diner. I don't like that. I like a kitchen diner. I like my lounge to be separate. Okay. Then I wrote what I would like it to have. If I was in my ideal quantum reality, what would I like it to have? A view. I've always wanted a view. From the window, I can see for fucking miles. We've got the house on the estate that has got the best view. Okay, it's got a shower room. It's got a big cupboard under the stairs. It has a conservatory. It's got everything we wanted, except for a downstairs toilet. But we got the conservatory, which is better. Okay, we've already got 2 toilets upstairs and there's only 2 of us. Okay, so focus on what you do want. See yourself as already having it. Get excited and it will come to you. How? Not your job. You just see yourself as having it. Okay? So see it how you want it to be. It's already there. We're not stopping you. It's on the table, remember. Yeah, go to the Get Them Back playlist and go and look at the video. It will give you some ideas. Okay. Yes, I mean, the reason Rashima is saying that is because she wanted contact with her person, okay, who was not showing up as she wanted. She was in no contact, okay? It's the same for whatever you want. It's never about what or who you want, it's who you're being. So Spirit told her that if you want that relationship, it's already done, or else you would not desire it. So Rashima, very, very quickly, from the very first reading, was like, right, so it's down to me to see myself as the woman who is chosen and prioritized and in that relationship. She's now got that. Okay, from 6 months of no contact, she got contact within weeks of her being in her mind the version of her that was in that relationship. So she went into that reality where her and her person are talking and being together. Even if she falls back out of it, she can get back in it. It will always be there. So understand that, Rashima, as well. Okay, it's always how you're reacting as well. Okay, it will always be there for you to get it back. But she didn't worry about the house. She just saw herself. That's what I did about the house. I saw myself every night. I fell asleep imagining I was showing my daughter around the house. I didn't know where the house was. I didn't know what it looked like. I knew what I wanted. I had the energy of the feeling of it. I knew I wanted beige carpets. I knew I wanted white doors throughout. I'd never seen a house with all white doors, but for some reason I just wanted white doors. Why? Because there was a version of me already living in it. Okay? So it came to me. All white doors, all beige carpets. The beautiful view. I didn't know what the view was going to be. I just imagined looking out my kitchen window, doing the washing up, looking at this amazing view, and that's what I've got. Okay? So this is Ankita. Okay, so again, you're not going to like it, but that's how it is. Okay, that's how Rashima got her person back. You are too focused. Your person wants you, you want them. You think the world of each other. You're desiring each other. But there's this brick wall in the way. You're looking out there, waiting. Where is he? Okay, he's waiting to come in, but you are still focused on no contact. You're struggling against your desires. Your desire of being in this relationship is already there, but you are the one pushing against it because you're looking at the 3D and thinking it's all about him. It is never about your person. You have to make the decision and see yourself as a woman who is chosen, who is loved. Then you will get the relationship, just like Rashima did, from no contact. That is how all my clients get contact, because they see themselves as the person who is in contact. They're not waiting for it. They are being the version who gets it. Rashima, you're really going to have to do your stories. Send me an email with your story as what you did to help a lot of people. Okay, I haven't had a good success story for a long time because half of my clients will not take Spirit's advice and are causing forever. You turned yours around really, really quick. Okay, because you fucking took the advice that Spirit was giving you and you ran with it. Okay? It's only those of you that are not sticking to the decision of how you're seeing yourself and how your person is seeing you and how you're seeing them that is causing the time delay. Okay, so your person, you can be in the relationship. Your person wants to be in the relationship with you. Okay, but you're not in alignment with that. You're still causing the block. You're still looking for it. Where is it? Why isn't he coming towards me? Well, he can't. Because you're not seeing yourself as a woman who's in that relationship or chosen. You're seeing your person who's not being chosen, yourself as not being chosen. Okay, so you have to decide who you are. Okay? Study, I don't answer that question, my lovely, so I can't answer that question for you. And Alicia, if you want a question answering, you need to go through the link, my lovely, that is here. Okay. Right. Shivansh, this is your question. They're drawing me to these for some reason, so let's see what's here. Okay, so for you, Spirit is saying just be patient. There is going to be a career change coming in for you, or an opportunity for you to have more money at least. Feel more secure and in yourself, and to have more financial security. Now, it's going to be a job that is connected with a woman. Okay, so study, Spirit does not answer those type of questions, my lovely. They can bring you in the energy, but not why he's stalking him. You're seeing them as stalking you. Okay, so they are stalking you. So Shivansh, there's going to be a woman, an older woman who will be around you. Okay, who maybe offers you this job, or you might hear of this opportunity through a woman. Could be your mother telling you, or a sister, or a friend. Okay, but a woman is going to be very significant in you having this job, but you're definitely going to have feel more secure and have more money coming in. Just be patient, go with the flow, Spirit is saying. Okay, because again, whatever you desire in your heart or want, it's already there. So get in alignment with that. They're just telling you, yes, an opportunity is there because you're desiring progress in your career. So be in alignment with that. It's there for you to have. Okay, step out of your comfort zone of worrying and stressing, and we will bring it to you when you are in alignment to it. So that means going forward, saying, oh my God, Spirit is telling me that I'm going to have an amazing job, or a promotion, or a pay rise if you like the job that you're in. Okay, an opportunity is going to come to me. I'm open to receiving it. I'm allowing it in. I'm just being patient. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I'm just going to trust in their guidance, and they will guide me in the right place. Is what they're asking you to do, summed up. Probably. Rashima. Okay. Ooh. Now Rashima is becoming an entrepreneur. Well done. Right. Okay. So guidance for you. Again, the fact that you desire to be an entrepreneur means it's already done. There's already a version of you that is. So let's see what guidance they're giving you. Again, seeing yourself as being that entrepreneur. What does it mean? What does an entrepreneur mean to you? Being financially free, being able to go wherever you want, do whatever you want, be whoever you want. Okay, have lots of clients, be successful. Okay, it depends what it looks like to you. It is already done. It is, yeah. So can you give Rashima guidance? That's my fault, because as I was shuffling, I was thinking, I wonder how things are still going between you and your man, and they're saying he's still there. Okay, you're still confident. Okay, sorry about the sun, it's coming round. You're still confident, he's still there, giving you what you want. Okay, so sorry, that was me being a beak. Right, okay. Okay, so again, they're reminding you, okay, that you're spinning the wheel. You're rolling the dice as to which reality you go into. See all the different wheels, all the different realities. So you've got the desire for it. It's what is passionate, that you're passionate about, okay, because they'll bring this card out if it's something you're loving. It's a desire. Just like you're desiring your relationship, you're desiring to be an entrepreneur. Okay, so it's already done. Spirit is saying, don't worry about it. It's already done. It's how you're seeing it. Okay, you don't need to worry about it. You have to identify in your mind, oh my God, I'm such an entrepreneur. I'm so successful. I'm a successful businesswoman. I'm the first woman in our family to be an entrepreneur. I've got, you know, my bank account is just increasing and increasing every day. This is what I do, regardless of what's in my bank account or what, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I've got a certain amount of subscribers that I see on my channel. Is the 3D showing me that? No, not at this point in time, but I don't care, because in my mind, I've already got that number of subscribers. Okay, so it's all about, they're telling you, you know how it works. Okay, it's what you are, how you're seeing yourself within. Okay. Confirmation, everyone is telling me about the wheel. Yes. Okay. Okay, don't forget, if you want a question answering, you need to go through this link to get your name on the list. I will be closing the reading soon, but don't forget to check out the community post for when I will next be on, which will probably be Wednesday. But if you do book a paid reading through there, then you can get discount off it. Also, there are offline ones, not just while I'm live streaming. Okay, where you can book a reading, go to that through that link as well. No study, follow the rules of the channel, please. If you don't like the rules of the channel, then go and find another reader, sweetheart. It's not one rule for you and one for everybody else. Right, okay. Terry T. Sorry about that, son. I can't climb across to go and change it. It's coming round. Advice for you, Terry T, please. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you now, I know that you have been very sticking to your new thoughts. So I can understand why Spirit is bringing this out. You might be having a little bit of a wobble at the moment, Terry. Okay, but it might be to come, because sometimes Spirit will bring this out and my clients say, no, I'm perfectly fine in what I'm thinking. Okay. So, Rajesh Bajpal, I'm not seeing a name that looks like your YouTube name. Rajesh, I've got a being Shargan on the list, and a Nikki. So if you didn't go through the link, then your question hasn't been done. If that is your name on the link and you've got a number, you'll be given a number. Right, so Terry T, right, Spirit is drawing me back to there. Okay, so it might be that you're feeling quite positive today, but then you might have a little wobble. So you might need this for in a couple of days' time, unless you're having a wobble now. So they're reminding you not to keep going back to the past thoughts, your old thoughts. Okay, keep seeing yourself as being with your person. See this couple sat here with children, all the emotional security, financial security you want here, the two of you all cozied up. That is where you should return to in your thoughts of who you are being. You're either Terry T, who is going to be in this relationship, or in your mind's eye already has it, or you don't. It is only your thoughts, your old self, that is ever pinning you down. Okay, pinning you to the desk here. Fight off those thoughts. Fight them off. Kill them off. Only take with you the thoughts that you do want. Okay, we've told you to keep repeating the news story. Repeating, they're all the same product. Repeat, 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 repeat. The news story is what you're working on. Repeating the news story of who you are and what you've got. Okay, you keep self-sabotaging because you're looking at the 3D, wondering why it's not changed yet. It's not going to change until you know within you that you've changed. You wouldn't be looking for it in anything you want in your life. You get close to you. The minute you decide, you've already shifted. We shift timelines thousands of times a day. Okay, in alignment with where your thoughts are. You either have it or you don't. So Spirit is saying you keep getting so close, but then your thoughts come in and you sabotage it again and wonder why things aren't there yet. You persist in the news story until it is a permanent fixture in your 3D. The 3D can't change until you've changed in who you say you are. Who are you identifying as? Terry T, who has everything she wants or doesn't and is still waiting. Why isn't anything changing? How much longer? That you haven't changed because you would not be looking for it still if in your mind you know it's a done deal and you always get what you want. Okay, remember, it's not the affirmations. I know you said I keep affirming. It's not the affirmations that get you anything. It's none of the techniques, scripting, visualizing, inner conversations with people. It is who you say you are. That's what all the techniques are for. If you're scripting, you are scripting in the present. I am Terry T, who is in a beautiful relationship. If you're visualizing yourself being together because you are the woman being chosen and in this relationship. Do you understand they're telling you? It's no good you just keep being, oh, I'll just affirm, and then looking back to 3D. Where is it then? I've been a good girl for a week, so where's my prize? It doesn't work like that, okay? Not for a lot of people. A lot of people can just mindlessly, robotically affirm. A lot of my clients come to me saying they've tried that. They don't, because it's either putting them in the state of them keep reminding themselves they don't have it, even though they are saying, I am in a loving relationship. Okay, and some of them are like, oh, well, I'm doing it, but where is it? So you've come back to not having it. The reason it works for a lot of people is because they are sticking to that. I don't care what's happening in the 3D. I am in a loving relationship. I am loved and adored. I am chosen and prioritized. I have all the money I want. They're not coming back to the 3D. They might have the odd doubt, but they are putting in the new story. They are affirming the new story, identifying as a version of them that does have it. Okay, so it becomes dominant, and that's when they see it. Yes, I can see yours, Ankle. It's just come through. Right, okay. So who is being Shagan then? Somebody asking about somebody beginning with J. Who is that in the chat? You should be number 32. Okay, so for whoever is being Shagan is, Okay, this is yours, asking about somebody called J, beginning with a J, and why they're not talking to you. Okay, so why are they not replying to your messages? Why is he not talking to you properly, or why are they not talking to you properly? Because they are in this sort of energy of wanting to be away from you at the moment. Okay, this is like, in your case, Spirit is saying they're wanting time out. You either said something unbeknown to you that you didn't think anything of it, but they did. But there is also something around them, whether it is a woman, as in a mother figure, or somebody who's quite controlling around them. It might be that you've come across as quite strong-willed and they're not liking that. But they haven't stopped thinking about you. Okay, the door to romance or friendship, depending on whether it's a friend or a relationship, is still open. Okay, so just give them this time out. They will come back. Expect them back, Spirit is saying. You're not waiting. You're getting on with your life, thinking about them in a loving way. Of course, they'll reach out. Okay, they will always forgive me. They will forgive me. Okay, we always forgive each other. We're fine. You know, I know that they're coming back, rather than sat there going, oh my God, what's happened? Why are they not talking to me? Which is going to cause a delay. It's your choice, Spirit is saying. You can sit there worrying and stressing about it, or you can just take the guidance we're giving you, saying this person is going to come back in. They just need a little bit of time out for whatever reason. Respect their space. Leave them alone. Just give them loving thoughts, loving energy. Come from your loving heart energy, not in your fearful energy, and they will be back. When? They're drawing me to the 3. So it could be within 3 hours, within 3 days, within 3 weeks, okay, or 3 months if you keep worrying and stressing about it. Okay, it's up to you. It might just be that they are doubting in their own minds. They need time out, Spirit is saying, is the main thing. Okay, whatever's happened, they just want time out to think. So let them think. Okay, but in your mind, just expect them to be coming back in. Okay, they're going to come back in. They're going to apologize. They're going to say, tell me what happened. Okay, right. Okay. Right, Nikki, guidance for you. Okay, so again, this is going to be a message that you don't want to hear, but Spirit doesn't really care what you want to hear. Is what is for your highest good. So they are telling you that regardless of, yes, okay, they're saying, yes, you're hurt, okay, because you've unfortunately experienced what you didn't want. So you're hurting, you're human, okay, you got emotions. But what they are saying is that it doesn't mean it's over. Okay, it's not over till you decide it's over. That is your choice. Okay, so Spirit's saying it's up to you whether you choose to be with this person or to walk away from it. Okay, what they are telling you is it's first of all that your person, just whatever's happened, your person is still thinking about you as you are still thinking about them. Okay, you can have a serious relationship, the relationship you do want with them. They're saying you can make it hard work or you can make it easy, because remember, if you in your heart still feel that you want this person, then it's still there, like this cat behind these ladies. Excuse me, ladies, you're not focusing on me, you're focusing on making it hard work. Okay, so what Spirit is saying, your relationship is still there for as long as you choose it to be. It doesn't matter if your person has told you to drop off the face of the earth, or they've hurt you, or you've had an argument. Yes, it matters to you now, but in the big scheme of things, it doesn't matter, because there is still the reality where the two of you are together. There's a reality where you're not together, Nikki. Okay, so Spirit's saying you can make it hard work on yourself and take longer to get what you want, or you can think of your person in a way and yourself where you feel like you've hit the jackpot. If you went to a casino and all this money fell out, you would be over the moon. Seeing the two of you as a couple, okay? Holding yourself in high honor, that you are good enough and worthy enough to have any relationship that your heart desires, but also seeing your person as respecting you and honoring you. Okay, and appreciating you. Having fun. In the meantime, go out and have fun. It doesn't mean going out night clubbing. They mean you're not putting your life on hold until you've calmed down in your emotions, because the longer you hold on to that hurt, okay, they're drawing me to a card here. The longer you hold on to that, the longer it's going to take, the harder you're going to make it. Okay, forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in the present moments. Now, the past is a second ago. It's gone. So they don't mean the dark, distant past. It means let go of what happened. Just say, I forgive them, they forgive me, or whatever. I know that they've received that apology, okay? And see yourself as Nikki, who is having the relationship you want, being respected, respecting yourself. But in the meantime, going forward, living your life, okay? Seeing friends, seeing family, okay? When you're ready to, they're saying, okay? If you're, feeling like you don't want to step out the door, then that will change, okay? So they're saying it's your choice. If you can't move forward, if you are going to dwell in this, no, he really, really hurt me. Believe me, I hear all sorts. Okay, your heart will know. You will know if you desire this. At the moment, you're very hurt, you're upset, you're confused. So you sit in those emotions, let them be there. Okay, when you've calmed down, whether it takes a day, whether it takes a week, whether it takes 6 months. Okay, when you are ready, your heart will direct you again. You will have either the feeling of, yes, I still love this person, I can't stop thinking about them, or they can get stuffed. I'm moving on. That is your choice. You will know. Okay, so at the moment, yes, you're very hurt, but what Spirit is telling you is come back to appreciating yourself, valuing yourself, seeing your person as respecting you, appreciating you, loving you, and apologizing. Going about your day, doing things for you. It's never about your person anyway. They are showing up based on how you're seeing yourself and them. Okay, even if it was unintentional. Nobody intends for the relationship to fall apart, but it does come from your beliefs, your expectations and fears. If you're fearing, I have lots of women who come into me and say, yeah, I was fearing that they were going to hurt me or abandon me, or I saw them as being someone who was stubborn or argumentative or a womanizer or whatever. Okay, I could be here all day giving you all the different things I hear, but what Spirit is saying is that whatever you feel in your heart, your person will in theirs. Just because you're having time apart, okay, doesn't mean that your person isn't serious about you and is not going to stop thinking about you. Okay, so Spirit is saying you can make it a long route or you can make it an easy route. At this moment, you need to focus back on yourself and following your own happiness, but still when you think about them as in that forgiving. I forgive them. They will apologize. I know they'll apologize. Okay, so it's how you're seeing it, my lovely. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to do your question because you put it down twice, Ankle. Right, this is going to be the last question because I do, pardon me, need to come off. So the list is now closed. But don't forget to keep an eye out on the community tab as to when I will be next back on. And also the other, I've just released a video yesterday, pick a card, no contact, what's going on. And the other things I do on the channel as well. Loads of shorts. If you find one, it's relevant. Right, okay, Ankle, this is for you. Okay. So Spirit is saying to you, again, they can't decide for you. Why? Because there's already the version of you that has made a go of it, and there's a version of you that doesn't like it. It's what you are thinking. This is you with your cup of emotions saying, this is what I want, but then you've got your thoughts around you like this lightning around your head. Okay, whatever you are thinking is what you are going to experience. You are the magic wand. It's who you are saying you are. So whether you succeed or not is up to you. You're the magic wand. Remember, the buffet is on the table. Everything you can eat is on there. It's what you're choosing to eat, to tell yourself. Okay, move forward and stop doubting this. If you desire this, it's already yours. Stop doubting it. Just move forward confidently. It is your choice if you don't go or you don't like it by the story you're telling yourself. You can make another choice. There's all versions of you doing all versions of things, okay? Spirit is saying you do have the chance. Of course, there is a version of you who is studying very hard, who is really getting stuck into your work, getting the job you want and having the future you want. But it comes from what you are choosing. It is your choice. Okay, when you desire something, the fact that you desired this, it's there for you to have, to be successful at. Working hard, you know, studying, learning this new career, then flourishing in your career, having the future you want. Or if you are like, nah, I don't like it, I'm leaving it, that is your choice. You are the magic wand. We can't decide whether it's going to be successful to you. Just like when people get married, they're not expecting to get divorced. You are always changing. You are always evolving. Okay? So it is your choice. If you want it, we're telling you it's there. It's on the buffet table. You choose it. That means that you identify as you as, oh my God, I'm moving to where you're going to. Okay, I don't want to say it out loud, but you're moving to that country. I'm going to be really successful at this job. You're going to imagine you're talking to a friend. I like to imagine I'm talking to a friend. They're asking me, so Sophia, how's your new job going? It's amazing. Even though the 3D is showing me something totally different, I don't care because I know that the 3D is changeable. That is not my truth. What's my truth is what I'm wanting in here and the story I'm telling myself. And Spirit's taught me this. I used to be probably the most negative Nancy that you could ever imagine. Okay? But I'm now getting the life I want because I am in alignment with it. Because Spirit has told me it's already there, Sophia. We can't decide for you. If you want to think negatively about it, then you're not going to get it. Don't be surprised. Okay, right. So if you succeed, it's down to you and the story you tell yourself. But Spirit is showing you that, yes, you can be really successful at it if you see yourself as being successful, my lovely. If you don't, then you won't. But that is your choice. We cannot choose for you. Right. Okay. The list is closed. Thank you all. And I will catch up with any of you in the live. Now, Spirit is saying, and they do put it on the community page, that if you have already asked a question about someone or a job or whatever, and you have not chosen to listen to their guidance, please do not keep asking them for it, because it's not going to change. Everything that you want is already yours. The reason you are not seeing it is because you are not in alignment with the energy of it. You are not identifying as a version of you that is in that relationship, who is getting the desired ideal version of your person. If you are focused on the undesired version, who is not giving you what you want, they are not going to change until you change how you're seeing them in your movie. How you see yourself, others, and your life is what you are getting. So if you do not like what you're seeing, you have to remove your attention off it and stop giving it energy, because you are keeping it burning there brightly. If you don't want a fire to burn, you don't keep putting fuel on it. You don't put any more fuel on it, it goes out. And it is the same. Everything is energy. Okay, as Einstein also said, when he realized and proved it scientifically. Right, I'm out of here. Thank you all. Love and light.